Gotcha. Hey, everybody, how is it going? It is time for the last stream of the year. And as you can tell, it is kind of a disaster. Yeah, this was supposed to be webcam focused, and then neither of my webcams worked. I heard you say, thank God, nice try. Fuck, I knew I said it too loud. Oh, man. I'm not good enough at pantomiming that stuff. But yeah, no, last stream of the year, figured we'd just hang out. We were late starting because I went and got my booster shot. I think I still got my bandage on. Maybe not, I can't find it. Wow, Jesus, did she jab me in the damn shoulder? Yeah, there we go, it's right there. But yeah, no, just gonna chill out. I was thinking of just like cleaning some games and just hanging out, maybe watching some VODs and like clips that we did this year, just hang out. This is just chill. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it if you gotta bounce early. It's just gonna be hang out. So I'm gonna switch over to top down. There we go. Maybe top down is a little too down. Let's get that back up. There we go. How is that? A little less 3D, weird looking. And, I don't know. I figured we would just chill. I got a bunch of stuff here. These are all games that I either picked up this year or we have streamed this year. I figured we could look through some of these. Ignore that. In case you're wondering what this does, I've shown this off before. This is the fail sound button. Oh shoot, Bagel's here sleeping. He's gonna hate this. Hopefully that came through. Bagel hates that. Every time he hears it, he turns around. Sorry, buddy. It's okay. I know you hate the trombone. He really hates that button for some reason. So I figured we would just do some cartridge testing. I got a bunch of stuff in the back, too, I wanted to check as well. This is my isopropanol for cleaning games. I got a big old bag of Q-tips. It's open call, so the mods are just gonna kind of hop in and out randomly and chat. It'll just be hanging out. It's pretty low key tonight. And I just realized I actually never added iTunes on to OBS, so let me quickly grab that.
Hey, John.
Yo.
Would you like the new album?
Sure.
All right, let me get that together. It's gold.
Should probably make this a little bigger so I can actually see it. There we go. Slap that up there. Perfect. There we go. Done and done. So how y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
Doing all right.
Doing all right. Got my jab apparently in the top of my shoulder, but doing otherwise all right. Genuinely thought the computer was broke. First off, it was a twofold thing, which was real fun. First off, it was actually not my drivers, even though I tried to update them. It was my hub, my USB hub, just wasn't reading, so I replugged it in and it worked fine. But also, both my webcams are the same model. So OBS, for some reason, XSplit let me do it, but OBS won't. The drivers compete, so I can't have both running at the same time. So I have to do this awkward system right now where if I want to switch cameras, I have to turn off the other one, and then the other one will boot back up in the correct spot. But this guy up here, oh, here's my hand, up here, for some reason, can't run at the same time. If it does, it just blanks out. So
Classic.
I know there's some workaround for OBS. If XSplit worked, there must be some workaround for OBS. Or I'm just gonna go get a new webcam so I can do multicam shots just fine again.
Interesting.
Well, place was giving out shots 9:39. I mean, we were scheduled for 8:50, but yeah, we went to a clinic. They were taking appointments till I think about midnight. They were taking them pretty late.
Wow.
Well, keep in mind, they only just became available to us, like, last week, the booster shots. They literally were like, okay, we'll roll it back so that you only need to wait 5 months and then you can do it. So that's why we could finally get them now. And originally, we weren't supposed to be available to get them until January 3rd. And then they were just like, screw it, you can get it now. So we're like 5 days early, something like that.
I guess they've done enough testing at this point.
They said there's going to be, what is it? If it's closer to 5 months than 6, there's a bit of a loss in if efficacy, I think is the word they used. It's not going to be as effective, but it will be still, it'll still work and still be a boost, yeah. So, and since we're only like 5 or 6 days off, the effect should not be nearly as bad on us. We should be fine. So, but here's the thing. They didn't give the pharmacies in town enough copies of Pfizer, enough doses of Pfizer, so my first appointment got canceled.
Oh.
Our first appointment was supposed to be like 2 o'clock today. So there was supposed to be no delay in the stream, but then they canceled on us Monday because the pharmacy ran out. They didn't send out enough. So I had to go emergency book another one on Monday, and I found 2 places in town that were still doing December. One place doing January 5th, and everywhere else was February or March.
Sorry, what?
Yes, February or March.
My God, man.
So it was either be late for the stream and get the booster now, or wait 2 months. So yeah, that's why we're late. It's pretty bad here.
I'd rather you be late, personally.
Yeah.
Your life is more important than any stream.
Here, let's try to clean this guy today. Let's clean Joshua. I wish it wasn't so blurry. I think it's just the resolution on the camera. Joshua,
That's me.
The Battle of Jericho by Wisdom Tree for the Game Boy.
Oh man, Wisdom Tree.
Boy. Oh,
I know.
Yeah.
I also got this guy here. I think Roland from that game store that Steven gets all his stuff from gave me these. King James Bible for the Game Boy as well.
I played that one. Oh, it's terrible.
Of course you played it.
Yeah, I played it for retro achievements.
Those Game Boy games look jank as shit.
Oh, they probably are. Camera.
King James Bible has almost no gameplay to it, as you could expect.
Well, because it's a Bible. Yeah, I would.
It has a mini game. It has a mini game, but you can't lose the mini game.
Those carts look bootleg.
No, they're not. Well, I mean, they are.
Wisdom Tree is
because Wisdom Tree didn't
unlicensed.
have the official license, but yeah.
Yeah, I would say the difference between unlicensed and a bootleg is like bootleg is more like stealing assets.
Autofocus.
Usually.
There we go. That stopped autofocus.
Like Mario 7 or something like that is a bootleg, where Wisdom Tree is just they didn't have a license.
Popsky, let me grab that new album and load it, slap it into good old
What,
iTunes
Popsky? You have a new album?
Oh yeah.
Tell me more.
Yes,
That's
please.
what this stream's for. We're just gonna
Just gonna
what is it
chill
called?
Popsky's
Where can I buy it?
Popsky's new album. That's it. That's all we're doing.
Should probably
You can go to
pre-order that, actually.
popsky.bandcamp.com.
Bandcamp.
And what's that? He's also got multiple albums?
Bandcat. It's
What's the name of the album?
Bandcamp.
Come on,
Bandcamp.
yeah, tell me.
Dude, it's too long to say.
The Dangerously Magnificent Cosmic Adventure. You're welcome.
That didn't sound
There
too
you
long
go.
to say.
He nailed it.
DMCA.
Yep. An amazing name, I might say.
Yes.
So good.
Shout out to the person that pre-ordered it while I was getting it all together for John. You got the whole album,
Nice.
by the way.
What are you talking about? I just pre-ordered it as well.
Slap that in its own folder.
But yeah, despite the name, it is a DMCA free album along with all of Popsky's music. So if you need VOD's music or alerts, go check out his stuff.
It's DMCA free? Oh boy!
Oh boy!
Yippity skippity.
I was also I was gonna ask, are we gonna have Coke Comfy tonight or no?
Oh, I
You
can
don't
turn
need
it
it.
on. Sure, you can watch my hands. You'll love the view of my hands.
There ain't much going on. I don't really think we need it.
Well, if I want to,
It's
Oh,
just
yeah,
a click. It's
hand
on.
stream,
Well, it
guys.
says connecting or connected. Connecting. Yeah. Oh,
Well, if you wanna
watch Tamayo not have it up running today. Watch it actually have some issue.
it might be having issues today. Oh,
Yeah,
well.
it says connecting.
Alright, it might have issues today. Whatever.
Meanwhile, I'll just explore parts of my childhood that I never thought I'd get to see.
Yeah, it says fail to connect. You might have to ping Tamayo on that.
Okay.
Alright. Well, meanwhile, let's get to hanging out a little bit, shall we? So how was everyone's Christmas?
I ate
Nice.
Chinese food.
I had tacos.
I got
This
under.
is, the first time I went to a partner's house for Christmas, so that was that was fun.
How'd that go?
They got me a weird ass present that I will show you guys, but I will not tell chat what it is.
Okay.
Oh yes.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
I'm gonna go take a picture of it real quick, so I'll be right back.
Well,
I'm not even
on the
shot
other
doing
hand,
this.
not that
Oops.
great.
Just
I got-
scrubbing away.
I got Undertale socks and an Undertale hat.
Undertale socks.
It's annoying dog socks. It's from Fangamer.
How come they didn't make Undertale underwear though? That has such a better ring to it.
Again, I
Give him time. Give him time.
maybe Fangamer will eventually make it. But I did this thing
Yeah.
this year where I was just like, because usually every year I'm just like, here's like a list of games or stuff for me to get. This year I was like to my mom, I was like, okay, here's where I like to shop. Here's things I already have. Go for it, and that's what I got. It was a lot more interesting than just being like, this is the stuff I want. So
Oh, this one's in real bad shape.
I got more video games.
Here, let me try something here. Can I? I'm gonna see my crotch for a bit. Enjoy the view.
Sir,
Christmas
I
wasn't
tell
exactly
you
that
not
great.
to see your crotch.
Oh, then what you come here to see, Camille? Tell us.
The booba.
What?
that's a robot voice.
I didn't
Damn.
understand any of that.
She's
fuck.
not obligated to tell.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Fuck me. I'm trying to be cool with a voice mod. and then
Hey, Emmett, what you doing?
I understood it.
How's
so.
everyone's volume levels since we've got like 5 or 6 people in call by the sounds?
Good.
I'm going to assume I'm quiet.
No, I can hear you.
I'm
are you talking about?
gonna
This
double
is
jump
chat
in the
cam.
music a bit
oh, hello.
because I don't hear that Ryu.
What up, Ryu? How you doing?
Oh, it's a Ryu? Oh, boy. Just
Oh boy,
20
murder.
24 more Ryus to go.
No, you guys hit like 30 last time, so
There's no
Oh,
way.
That's how many Ryus there was? Damn
Yeah,
it, John.
There was
How
a lot
am I
of
sup-
Ryus.
How am I supposed to beat all these Ryus now?
The answer is you
I don't think you are. Well, there's Boom Goes Maximus killing Ryu with kind of some bullets, saying, it's my 25th birthday as of 1 hour ago in my time zone, and the new year's coming around. Let's hope the John luck this donation gets me can last through 2022. Happy birthday, Boom, and here's hoping for the best.
What the fuck did you just stop?
What? Oh, probably.
That's what her parents gave
Oh,
me.
wow. Okay.
Pop,
I
I'm
would
not.
All right.
Yeah,
I
Pop,
really,
I would
I really
like-
can't show this, huh?
Yeah, you
I
can't
would
show
like-
that.
Wow, Rosa,
would
you
like
show up
to
at the
see-
perfect time.
I don't think you could.
No.
No, I don't think you should.
Are we gonna say what it is, or are we just gonna be like, what the fuck?
No.
Trigger this alert, and that's all you're gonna do.
Okay.
You can say what it is.
Pop.
Put in a
Let's
VIP
see, I don't
room.
think enough
Wait.
for roses.
Oh yeah.
No,
Yeah,
that's definitely not what it's for.
All right. I'm interested to see what this is.
So, okay, so I'm not showing the picture, but I will describe what it is. It is an item called the Willy Warmer, called a heater for your Peter. It's Dick Mittens. His
What the fuck?
partner's family got him Dick Mittens.
They should have gotten
Wow.
the hot dog themed one.
Oh my God,
Oh my
Shamrock!
god, that is incredible.
What the fuck? And that one is way bigger than the one they gave up. So.
That one's also way cooler.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want some ketchup and mustard on your wiener? Because I got the thing for you.
You did say you weren't going to say what it was? Pop said I could, so I said it. A sock for your cock, exactly. Yep, that's
Pretty
exactly
much.
it. That was a little too on the nose for the branding, so they just didn't use that apparently.
Bimit?
Yeah, the other Dr. Seuss book, A Sock in Your Cock. Which, they didn't
that was when he
use.
was really going downhill at that point. It wasn't the same.
The slow descent into madness.
I got a sock.
Oh,
It just
this-
wasn't for my.
I like how I'm cleaning Bible games while I'm looking at this. By the way.
Yeah, come on, John. This is
We got a little
inappropriate.
Jesus in here. We're fine.
Oh yeah, Jesus is very proud
Oh,
right
wait. Well,
Jesus is very
if
good.
we're...
Cleanse the stream. Cleanse the stream.
now. Actually, you know what? I should clean. Hang on a second. Let me get Popsky's new
No,
album running
don't
here
clean
first.
that.
Do you have a
John.
lewd game to clean during this?
No, I don't have. No, the only lewd games I have are shit like the Guy game.
You don't have, like, sexy invaders?
No.
Damn.
Also, God, the guy game. Ugh.
Yeah, that game's...
Well, that game
Hold
is
up.
bad, and it's also like they had to stop printing it because one of the girls they had and featured was underage.
Yep.
So they,
Illegal porn.
they super fucked up.
Yep.
They fucked up so hard.
Let me see if I can get my table back here. Don't knock anything over, John. There we go. Oh shit, I put that back. We're gonna try to clean this guy.
Show me the foot. Oh,
We're gonna try to clean this copy of Zelda 2: The Adventures of Link because it looks like it's rusting.
Oh.
We may
You have any rust remover?
may not be able to salvage this one. At least with our current setup.
There you go.
So let
Is,
me-
that, is that better to look at?
Let me ask, do you plan on playing these games tonight just to see if they work?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
tree.
Put those over there for now.
Tree.
What?
Trey do.
He did something.
Trey, you need to be bonked super hard.
Well, I don't-
I hope you understand that.
Rose is back.
I don't care. I don't care.
Hi again. Is it gonna be a war on who?
Oh,
is gonna be
now I see what
best
Trey
man?
did.
It's gonna be the
Hey,
boob war tonight because this,
What are you
for
gonna
those
do?
who don't know, this is the last night for this
Why open
alert
my
to be
mouth?
running. That alert is
Farewell to
changing
boobs.
as of next stream to a different one.
Salutes in chat for this alert.
The Rosa John alert is changing. The
Finally,
Rosa alert is
she'll
dead.
be
All hail the
resting.
Rosa alert.
Finally, she'll be resting.
I like to note that Rosa was from Tigger.
All right. Well, I'm going to read out before that. I'm going to read out the Elizador was the first Rosa tonight, saying, "Mad engineer for the Rosa Express stepping up to the role." Oh my God. Fair enough. And then that Rosa was from Tigger, who says, "TTFN Tatas for now, but not next year. 8008 up while you still can."
Amazing.
Yeah, the new alert is still going to be 8008, but yeah, it is going to be much different as I have shown on stream. It is the all your base variant taking over instead.
They
How
do
are
like
you,
bouncing.
gentlemen?
God damn it!
The wonderful thing about Tiggers is that Tiggers is a wonderful thing. Why is this not coming out today?
How are you, gentlemen?
Alright.
I've been chilling.
I'm doing okay.
Nice.
Doing fine.
Last couple days were kind of because of other things, but I'm better now at least.
Was your Christmas all right, or?
My Christmas was good. It's just the past couple days because John, I've already talked about it with you. I bailed on MacFest. I
Oh
already
yeah,
told that
fair
to
enough.
you. So
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people are starting to, though.
well, yeah.
Because shit's getting bad, man. Like I know people are still gonna
Yeah.
go. I think Emil is still currently going, and I think even Tim. But yeah, no, like we're not. I think a bunch of other people in our group aren't going. Ilea, I think is already canceled. I forget if she's still going or not.
Pretty sure she said she's not.
'Cause I know she was still hoping to. There we go. Perfect.
Do you think you would have canceled if you were going?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
At this point, especially considering how annoying it is across the border. Depending on where I go in the States, I got to quarantine for 10 days in a hotel.
Ugh.
It would have been different if I didn't need to fly, but the problem is I'd be flying into the biggest hotspot in the entire country. So that's like,
Yep.
no, I can't do that. I can't risk that.
God damn it, babe. Reese pops in and says, "Huh, well, this is one fine day to be nude. One fine day to be nude. I can't remember how the rest of it goes. The birds are singing, Clinton, have a wonderful spring. And I can't see the rest of it. All I remember is the tune's like, well, this is one fine day to be nude. Because she'll just randomly start singing that in the house because she's been watching over Family Guy again.
The good episodes are the really old ones, so yeah.
All right. Here is the inside of an NES cartridge. Specifically, this is the inside of Zelda 2. The actual game is on these EEPROM chips here. The battery here is for the battery save. But the connectors, I don't know if the camera's going to pick it up well enough because it's a little blurry. It's got what looks like dirt on it, but I'm pretty sure it's rust because it's a different color. And also the actual silicon chip on the end there, or like the actual circuit board, it has changed colors. Because I have another copy of the game here, and it is a much nicer color, to put it bluntly.
I'd be careful with how much you show of that on stream because Nintendo could hit your stream with a cease and desist for piracy.
For cleaning it?
For cleaning?
I was gonna say for showing the carton.
Oh, for showing. Oh, for I thought you were gonna say for nudity, as Rosa shows up to show off again.
You're like showing the game and showing how it's.
Really?
Do not show the card in the news, dude.
Oh, there's another Rosa. Look at that.
You triggered us.
Rosa heard about nudity and was like, "That's not my thing, but I'm here anyways."
God, why'd I open my mouth?
By the way, Keon posted something in chat to me about being mentally ready on Sunday. For those of you who don't know, I'm going to be on Arcade Pit on Sunday.
Oh, nice. Enjoy that. That'll be
Kick
fun.
some ass.
I'll try my
Just
best.
remember, no matter what happens, just like everyone else, you will make yourself a major embarrassment. We all do on Arcade Fit.
I know.
That's the best part of Arcade Fit.
When can I be a major embarrassment?
You've already been on Arcade Fit, right?
Right?
No.
Right now.
Never.
You were.
What state's
No,
MacFest
never.
in? What state's
Well, then
MacFest
you can
in?
go on someday.
MacFest is in Maryland.
Maryland.
And that's all the way. It's all the way across the country from me.
It's basically at. It's very close to Washington D.C. Like very close.
And Washington
Yep.
D.C. currently has the most cases per capita in the whole country. It's bad.
I wish I had a hardtack eraser right now because this would probably be what I need right now, other than actual rust remover.
I've got one. You want to borrow it?
Oh yeah, sure. Send it right over.
All right.
But yeah, maybe another year. I'll at least I'm probably gonna work towards TwitchCon now. So
I was hoping you were gonna play the old internet dial-up sound.
He's got it on there.
Just send it. Just fax it over real quick.
No,
It's
I
like the
don't.
old fax machine. There you go. Ugh. Yeah, that's coming out.
Check your
bad.
fax machine.
I don't know if that's gonna come out fully on cam. Yeah, not
I'm
quite.
the
It's too much
fax
bright light
machine.
here. Let's see. Normally the dirt that comes off of this is supposed to be black. This is more of a brown. It's a little hard to
Yeah.
see.
you can see a
Yeah,
little
that
bit.
looks like rust. That looks
Yeah.
rust colored.
So I'm actually not sure what to do to fix that at the moment.
Oh yeah. Keon's talking about MacFest the event. Yeah, at this point MacFest can't really cancel, especially when they've been in financial trouble for the past couple years.
Yeah, if they don't run a show this year, there
Okay.
might not be another MagFest.
Yep.
That's the catch-22 that a lot of cons are in.
There might not be cons, basically, if they don't even try to do them now.
Yep.
I really hope that it doesn't just kill like a bunch of cons because of that.
Well, that's what I'm getting
I
at.
think it has already killed a couple.
People have
perfectly
to
honest.
try and do them.
PAX
I
South
know.
was killed. So
Yeah, but it's like they're
anyway.
It's like a lot of them aren't really making money or running for very obvious like world reasons, and it's just like by the time things get better, it's just like that. There's not going to be many left, and that's just going to suck.
Yeah, I mean, but they
Yeah.
still have to pay their staffers and everything, no matter what.
Yep.
No, I get it. Like, I do understand. It's just like it feels kind of unfair in a way that like that a lot of cons are kind of like getting shut down for basically just like an act of God.
Could they delay MagFest till later in the year? It depends on if the hotel is okay with that, because they kind of pay for the space.
yeah, there's a lot of factors that go into like it's. I mean, it would be great if like they could just be like, hey, we can't do the event right now. But the problem is there are so many other factors going into it right now that they can't just be like, okay, we're gonna do it a different day. They can't just do that.
It basically the variant got discovered so late too that it was the absolute worst case scenario for anyone for MagFest in general.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
It was the worst case scenario that could have happened at MagFest did happen.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, like PAX East is still thinking of happening. I'm just like, are you sure about that? But I know you have no choice but to announce it, so.
Yeah, TwitchCon at least has the advantage that it's going to be in October. So
Yeah, October could be potentially better. We don't know yet.
We'll see what happens.
But everything is an uncertainty, so you just have to wait and see with each passing week.
Yeah.
Is disc only this coming Tuesday? No. I forget who's not available. One of the four of us is not available on Tuesday, so I believe we're bumping it a week. I believe that's the current plan.
PAX East is near the end of April. Okay, so it's like it's a little bit later in the spring at least. So.
Yeah, I think this cartridge unfortunately might be bust. If I can find some way to remove the rust, I might be able to salvage it, but I actually don't know how to do that because this is the first cartridge I know of that's had this issue.
So, do you have any rust remover?
Not on hand. I have to look up and see what's recommended rust remover for circuitry.
Good idea, good idea.
I don't know if WD-40 works. I've heard that in passing, but I don't know if that's actually recommended.
Isn't that more for if you want something to, like, stop? Isn't that, or maybe I have that backwards, it might be if you want something to move.
What game is this? This is a copy of Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link. So, thankfully, this is not my main copy. This is one that actually I upgraded from. This is a for sale copy, but if it doesn't work, it obviously can't be for sale. So, got to figure out a way to fix this guy, if it is possible. Or otherwise, I keep the body, and if I stumble across another copy of the game, I can replace it with this body, because the label's not too bad. The label's a little scuffed at the bottom there, and a little bit on the back. But otherwise, like, the actual gold paint is in pretty good condition.
You know what you're actually just reminding me of now? That I'm probably gonna have to rebuy a bunch of, like, Dreamcast cases.
Yeah.
Because obviously I had that Dreamcast when I was a kid, and of course you don't have the knowledge of, like, oh, I should actually treat these carefully.
Oh, yeah, no,
like
yeah.
And so now a lot of the games I have for the Dreamcast are just discs because the stupid jewel case literally breaks from a foot drop.
As a Saturn collector, it sucks.
Dude, the Saturn rules.
And Sega CD cases are just fragile. So ridiculously fragile.
Yeah.
Jewel cases look nice, but like
they're great, but there's a reason they're not made anymore.
All right, I'm just gonna...
yeah, no,
Here, I'll be right back. Probably shouldn't have closed that actually if I was gonna do this.
Man, I hope I can still see you guys one day.
It'll be
It'll
one
happen.
day.
Don't worry, I mean, the world has to go back to normal eventually.
I hope you made lots of spaghetti.
Yeah,
Spaghetti.
that's how I feel. I hope I made lots of spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Heyo.
Hey,
Hey,
Alita.
how you doing, Alita?
Hi.
To remove rust from a circuit, clean with baking soda and distilled water. This
that's what I was
sounds like what I've heard. Combine 1 part baking soda with 2 to 4 parts water until they become a thick paste. Then use your brush to scrub the solution into all corroded areas. Allow the board to dry for 20 to 30 minutes, then rinse with more distilled water. Okay, so that sounds roughly like what I've heard.
That's stuff you probably have in the house if you want to do it.
Distilled water, I'm not so sure about, but the baking soda, definitely.
Only one way to find out if you have it.
I mean, you could distill water by boiling it.
Also
so, yeah,
true.
so this is my current actual copy of the game, because I've got it boxed, and I was gonna actually pop this open to show you the difference between the two. Where did I put that screwdriver? Yeah, of course I screwed everything right back in just to only have to do this again.
What did you see, Time
What's so fun?
I just saw a comment. I'm gonna post it in the room. Made me laugh.
Yeah?
Do you have a water filter on your tap? No. No, we do not. We use a Brita.
Brita.
Britas are pretty good.
Yo, Joan, since you're doing Nintendo game cartridge cleaning stream, can I show you some shell customization for my Joy-Cons I'm doing right now?
Go for it.
I thought you were gonna say, since you're doing some cartridge cleaning, can you clean this one for me?
Let me fax it to you.
while you're there.
I'll fax it to you. You'll see it. You'll see it eventually.
Have your people call my people.
The paste I use for cartridge pin cleaning is just called cartridge paste. You can find it on eBay. Okay.
Well, that's
it
really
probably
pretty.
is just the same mixture, for being honest, so.
Posted it in the module.
I saw the Joy-Con parts, but I didn't see the little like controller parts.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's all very good.
VIP left out.
I'm gonna show it on stream in a minute. Don't worry.
I want to see what it looks like when it's like all put together.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
let me go
sorry,
find that
Cole.
picture here.
Hang on, let me send it also in the VIP room. I'm sorry, and also for Trey. I'm sorry, you guys. Man.
And it's okay.
Well, these look great.
We're always left out.
Let me pop these both on there. So this is what Camille's talking about. So she's redone her Joy-Con shells with these. And this is the grip as well.
I've now just applied a touch of varnish, and in 24 hours it should be water resistant, so it should be playable.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
And then you can dunk your Joy-Cons in milk all you want.
Oh my god.
Got to do that honey %.
Finally what
There.
she's always wanted. I think I missed a Rosa in there earlier. Yeah, Royal Serpent is Rosa John's #1 fan and says, never triggered this alert before, but hey, why not now of all times? Fair enough. Thank you, Royal. Appreciate it. Mimo Riru says, video game musings. What is this? Two things. I'm really happy right now because I've decided to clear a game every month except January, where I'll try games I started in 21 and never finished. The four I've decided on were Neo World Ends With You, AI The Somnium Files, DMC 3, and World Ends Club. Take a guess which is the outlier. I love all these games though, fair enough. And I decided a game I wanted to play was Sin and Punishment Star Successor, but like it's $60 cheapest. I'm not paying that right now. I think if you have a Wii U, it might be on the shop there, but I might be misremembering that. And so I went hunting, and I found a copy on a used game store for $31, and so I wondered what other games I could find for a Nintendo system. They only had the really bad shovelware. I'm genuinely impressed I got Star Successor, honestly. Last copy, too. I mean, sometimes you just get a steal of a deal. It happens. Finally, I got interested in video game hardware. Where do you think one should start looking stuff up? Low-key, I want to see if I can emulate a PS2 on my PS3, since I also nabbed a copy of Dark Cloud with Star Successor, so I could pay in installments. I do own a PS2, but it's so annoying to hook anything up. Would love to hear your thoughts on this. Well, I'm not sure where the hacking of PlayStation's got to, PS3 specifically, but I do know that if you're talking legal, it's only certain revisions of the PlayStation 3 can do it. All the PS Fats, but not even all of them. Only a couple models of that. Mm-hmm. One had full hardware, one had half software, and then the rest had like nothing.
Yeah, so if you have like the original one, you're pretty good. You don't even need to like hack it.
I don't know how well this is going to show through. I'm going to try here now. Yeah, the light might make this harder. The one on the left is the rusted one, and the one on the right is my current running one.
Oh yeah, I get that. That's pretty noticeable.
That tells the difference, yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty noticeable.
I remember it being somewhat worse on the front. Give me a second to make sure I'm good to touch these.
Yeah, grounding yourself.
Yeah, there's still a little bit of dirt I need to clean off of this, obviously, but yeah, one's kind of noticeably worse than the other.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes.
Yeah, at least it looks like the actual EEPROMs themselves are fine, which is the important thing. But yeah, I'm gonna need a bit of deruster. I'll have to look up that what was it called? Connector paste or just cleaner paste? I forget what someone said in chat earlier.
Cartridge paste?
Cartridge paste, that was what they said.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna reference an alert. This cartridge is rusty, but free shots from glitching gun.
I don't think a gun is gonna remove rust, although that was basically the joke of the original commercial.
And it's
Well, you didn't buy the product. You don't know. You really think someone would just lie in an advertisement to make you buy the product?
No, never.
Maybe.
For some reason.
And I like to prefer this message.
Has this ever happened to you?
I mean, yes, I just showed it to you.
What's that one commercial? The one where the guy's like talking and he just knocks over the giant bowl of Cheetos? That one's great.
Toy Story 2?
No. It's not a
That was
commercial.
the first thing that came to mind.
I'm trying to think, like, what would the
The guy's on the
be?
phone and he just knocks over just like a giant bowl of Cheetos.
It does remove the rust and most of the cartridge too. What, the glitching gun? Yeah, shooting something would remove rust and most of objects, I guess. Got me there. Alright, let's slip this.
Just aim for the top that's hollow.
Tenmar, no.
Yeah, no, we're not doing Rosa John NFTs, Tenmar. Absolutely
No.
I know he's joking.
No.
He's joking. He
Thanks.
hates NFTs too.
I know. I know, but let's reiterate that NFT stands for no fucking thanks.
It also stands
or
for
he's
nice
making me
fucking
nice
titties.
fucking titties. Yeah, he's
Nice
probably
fucking
thinking nice fucking
titties.
titties.
One of the only
course.
versions of NFTs I'll actually accept. NFTs can get the fuck out.
Somebody's posted the GIF that Juker was talking about, and what the hell? What is this selling?
I don't know. I just know it's from like some kind of infomercial, and it's for cleaning something, and it's just like, what? Guy just so easily knocks those over.
I like Dan's
Put over
NFTs.
Cheetos in one gigantic bowl.
Well, how else is he gonna eat
Buy
them?
themselves.
Who eats the mini
like-
Cheeto? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna. You know
was
what? I
really
shouldn't be saying
hungry.
anything because I can eat a whole bag.
Some
of
people got the
Cheetos
munchies
in one day. So you know what? Fuck it. Never mind.
Oh my god, is that the box? Is that the NES box?
Say, you want to
Yeah,
challenge
that's
me on
the
how much I
Zelda
can
2
eat?
box.
Oh wow.
I
I'll probably
mean,
never-
like, if there's no other stream like now that we could just show off a bunch of random boxes I got around here if you want.
This is
Sure.
Boxing Day, a few days late.
I mean, I guess we did not actually do, we didn't do a Boxing Day stream this year, so we could say that this is it.
Hey, I was looking
A
forward to
literal
this
box.
stream for like over a year, ever since you said you were interested in doing these.
Oh, right. That means I could
Hi,
finally
Rosa.
ask
Welcome
the
back.
question.
Really?
Why?
Oh, is that the question you've been holding on to for this long?
Yes.
You triggered this alert, and that's
Why?
all you're gonna
There's
do?
no specific thing you're asking why about. You're just asking
Open
why.
my mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, why
I
not?
know what some people are asking about the Mattel logo on the box.
Yeah, so I think this is probably because it's the Canadian version. Mattel actually is what released the NES up here, and I believe in a couple other territories as well.
Whoa.
But traditionally, anything that is NES that has Mattel on it also has French on the back. So traditionally, that means it was the
Oh.
Canadian release.
Well,
Okay,
sure,
that's
should
interesting.
I? Yes,
I
I'm French.
believe. Here, let me go scrounge for a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, because I've also seen a box of Super Mario Bros. 3 with the Mattel logo on it, so that must have been. I say Mattel for some reason. It's Mattel. My bad.
Tomato, tomato.
This like camera source is gonna make things interesting because I'm gonna knock something over here.
French Ganondorf. We have Spanish Ganondorf for Juker here with Suavemente.
The Suave game.
Oh god.
I laugh every time someone's like, I don't get the alert. I'm like, you're not supposed to. It's just funny. That's it.
I hate that. Like when I saw the video, like the song just started and I just started getting flashbacks.
Yeah, because you listen to that at parties like a lot of other people.
Yeah.
That's exactly the audience that listens to that song, and it's just like, yep, nope, that's just a meme song in awful like MIDI format.
Every
Suavemente.
Bésame. Can serios ahorita en MIDI?
Here we go.
Suavemente.
Grande.
Oh, and camera's gone.
Grande.
And we're back. All right, so I looked at the spines of some things I had here to show which ones also are similar. Dragon Quest 1 or Dragon Warrior, Mattel. So, English and French on the back. Cobra Triangle by Rare, Mattel on the back, on there as well. Again,
Love some Cobra Triangle.
English and French on the back. It really just depends on how old the game is to a point. Like Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, Mattel logo on it as well.
Well, that game's old just because it's Mike Tyson and not Mr. Dream. You can tell.
Well, yeah, because I believe I have the other Punch-Out, and I don't think that has a Mattel logo on it. I think only for the first couple of years, a game for the NES had like Mattel's logo on there on top of Nintendo's because they had some publishing deal up here.
Well,
and
in all fairness, no one wants their name on
weird.
Mr. Dream.
I forget what country this one's from because I don't think this is the Canadian version. What area is GP? I'm trying to remember.
Japan?
But yeah, no, it's Mario 1, Super Mario Bros. But the logo on this one is Bandai.
Oh.
I don't remember what district this is, or what region this is, rather.
So is Bowser replaced by a Gundam?
Oh. G as in, like, the letter G, not J.
Let me look at the cartridge. Usually the cartridge also has written on it where it's from.
Maybe it's Great Britain.
Oh. Huh. He's not gonna zoom in, is it? FRA, France.
Oh.
Oh.
There you go. It's a French copy.
Bonjour.
Interesting.
Hello, this is a French stream. Oui, 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 oui.
Although weirdly on the back it says FAH. So I guess this is a European copy.
Oh, GP Guadeloupe, right! Guadeloupe is part of French territory.
Well, there you go.
And now
There's
the
answer.
pieces
So, yeah,
all
there's
fall
a
into
French
place.
copy of box version of Mario 1.
Why
It's
do you
a
have a French copy?
Because
It's a French version for the
because the
self-immersive
actual Mario
version.
1 box is actually surprisingly expensive, and this was not as much.
Also,
Okay, fair
language
enough.
doesn't matter in Mario, so.
Mattel handled distribution of the NES in Europe, but for some reason Mattel marketed the NES in mom-and-pop shops in the UK instead of the major retailers there. Nintendo promptly revoked their license and started distributing it there themselves. Mattel fucking up. That never happens.
What is
Mom and pop shops?
I don't heard the
Mom
name.
and Pop
What-
is basically just like
Small
local
stores.
stores,
I'll be.
not owned by a company.
Yeah, just like family-owned stores and stuff.
I'll be honest. It's kind of been ages since I heard about Mattel, so that's probably why I mispronounced them. It's been so long.
Metal.
Isn't my copy of DuckTales 2 also French? Yes. Yes, it's true, but I don't have that one boxed. It was just the cartridge.
It's also sponsored by Purdue.
Is there anything anyone wants me to kind of show off that I got? That might be cool? I don't know.
Show off a rare game. How about that? Not the company, but like an actual like.
I mean, I already showed off a rare game. That was Cobra Triangle.
Hard to get rare game.
I know one. Show him your entire N64 DD.
Ooh.
Okay. I was like, what? N64 collect? Oh, the DD. Okay, yeah, hang on.
I do love the DD.
Give me
It's
a
actually pretty
second.
cool.
That's
Double D's.
gonna take
Game
Yes.
it never took off.
This one pisses me off because I can't believe you have this.
Yeah, that actually
Dude.
reminds me.
There's a few things he has that pisses me off that I don't have.
You mentioned the DD. That actually reminded me. Has anyone heard about how convoluted it is to get your own face into a DD version of SimCity? Has anyone heard about that?
Because I streamed that, so I actually did that live.
It is the most ridiculous bullshit in the world. Stop Celsius from Fighting did a video on it. Go check it out. It is super fascinating.
Huh.
It is
Could you
incredibly
type the
fascinating.
name of the channel? Because
I knew the second I stepped down there that was gonna knock over. Fuck.
The only DD game I can think of is the original Animal Crossing, I think.
There are a lot of really good disk drive games. I mean, there's not that many games to begin with, but like the games that are on there are all really neat. Like Mario
man.
Artist. If you like Mario Paint, they made a sequel, and it rules. It has like 3D model making, and you can play games with them. And it's like the predecessor to WarioWare, 'cause it's got some of the mini games in there.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep the camera still so I can actually get a good zoom out shot. All right, so this one's still not obviously it's been opened, but it's still got the wrapping on it. Hi, Rosa.
Oh.
Thanks for censoring for me. I appreciate it.
Really?
I think my cat is on my window.
Aww.
You triggered this alert, and that's all
Yeah,
you
she
do?
is. I hear her.
Is it?
Oh God! Why did
Yeah,
I open my
I
mouth?
should have known. I should have known. This is from the N64 DDD. who activated the Rose John alert and says, boob joke lol.
Damn it.
Yes, the septuple D size. Which actually is really only like a G cup. Yeah.
Is that how you can
sure about that?
Yeah. Well, it's I'm trying to remember because double D depends on the country because double D can be E, or in some cases triple D is E, and then usually like adding another letter is the equivalent of that because it's technically the same. But so it'd be more like H, I guess. Which ironically is the one I use for the costume, so that would work. Anyways.
The poll is ended.
Odd that you know that, but okay.
Oh, we've talked about that before. Yeah, so they've got this is sealed. So I don't even know what this is. I think this is the actual boot up to get it online. It looks like, based on the stuff on it. There's the phone line.
Oh God, using a phone line.
Oh, that actually just reminded me of something I wanted to ask.
Oh yeah, sure
about.
enough. Here's the modem too, because this is the cartridge you put in the actual N64 with the modem jack on it. Because that makes sense. Because this is the RANNet bundle, so this is technically the one that was designed to go online.
Hell yeah, let's get some Satellaview going.
Hell yeah. Even though it's NES.
Was I on stream with you guys when you talked about like the different online services that like old consoles had, or is that somebody else?
That could have. I have no idea. That
could have been my stream. That could have been John's stream. That could have been a few people's streams.
Yeah, because I remember talking about like the Satellaview at some point, and I don't remember if John has one or not.
I have the Satellaview cartridge, but not the actual system.
Okay.
Also, I don't think you could even use it anyway, right?
Here is the Nintendo
Well, he played
64
Radical
disk drive.
Dreamers on stream once, did he?
That's a
was that a
repro card
ROM?
I've got.
Yeah, you could just repro those. Like
So
same
this-
with Ancient Stone tablets.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Do you have any
the
other
only-
repro cards of Satellaview games, or?
I think that might be the only Satellaview repro I have. But yeah, no, this is the 64D. This thing is thick, man. This is heavier and bigger than the actual N64. It more than doubles its size.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you just slipped in the cartridges here. They're zip drives essentially, so they're like magnetic, like larger floppy disks that hold I can't remember how much space it was they had. Was it 100 megs? Something like that. Like it was not as big as an actual CD, if memory serves, but it was still a big expansion for the system. But I believe these only work on the actual system from that country, so I need a Japanese N64 to use it, which is why it's mainly kept in its box still.
Guys,
I can double check that.
I have a Japanese N64.
What's up?
I have a problem.
What's up?
There's a cat in my desk.
In your desk?
You share?
Is that a problem?
Yeah. Well, she came from the window that was just above the desk, but next to it is also the ring light, and I was scared that she was going to knock everything off, but no, apparently she made it out fine.
Oh, dang it. I mean, good.
Good.
I just have.
Dang it! You almost say dang it to my cat not making out.
I just got my
Making
dog
it
just
out! Ah! No, because
chilling out on my lap.
Okay.
I just saw a message. Go ahead.
The DD expansion can be used on North American N64s. However, any expansion that you use for, like, let's say F-Zero, you have to have a Japanese cart for.
Yeah. Now, luckily, I do have the Japanese cartridge. Problem is, I still need to actually get a. I either need to remove the doors on my current N64 so I can pop my Japanese carts in, or I need to figure out how to fix my Game Shark. Because my Game Shark stopped working randomly. That's why we didn't do Evangelion for a cookie a while back.
I don't think we could stream that improper anyway nowadays.
What, the N64 Evangelion? I think you can.
Yeah.
I don't think that triggered anything.
I don't remember if it did, but I do remember it did look a lot like the show, but I don't remember if it triggered anything.
Why did the N64 DD not take off anyways? I don't know. It must have been because of the price. It wouldn't surprise me because it was really expensive from what I heard.
I bet it was the price, but I don't know. From streaming it before, it was definitely a lot of fun. I really liked all the games I played.
Out? How long did it come out before the GameCube?
This says 99 on it, so.
Yeah, it was really late.
Yeah.
I mean,
because again, like Animal Crossing came out on this first technically, and then just got ported to the GameCube in the States.
The PlayStation 1 was out in Japan for like 5 years at that point. So.
Ooh, yeah.
Oof.
And that crushed the N64.
I think I miss a beef.
Price and it was delayed a lot. Yeah, that would do it. I mean, the other thing is, getting an expansion for a system rarely works out well. Look at the Sega CD and look at the Sega 32X. Like, there's a point where it just becomes too much and just ruins everything.
Yep.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you
Nowadays, they
again.
basically just make new consoles if they want more power.
Sorry, I had a window up there. I was laughing at something from earlier before I stood away. Someone said, "Has anyone told you that you know way too much about breast sizes for a dude?" Yeah, I've told the reason for that is one of my roommates when I was in college, her family owned a lingerie store, so she taught me a lot. And of course, it's stuck in my mind for obvious reasons.
You've been tainted, you poor little Christian soul.
I mean, that sounds like something G would tell me, because that was the joke, is that they were trying to corrupt me in university. And go figure, it was one of my roommates who succeeded.
Are any of us in here truly not tainted?
I'm not.
Really?
It depends on the definition.
I'm a good noodle.
Tenmar says, "Dear chat, it's important to be a man and know about bra sizes, especially if you are to assist your significant other." Dude, I'm gonna be real. No woman wants their man to help with that. No, they will do that themselves. It is useless information. As a guy, it is completely useless information for me. It's like fun trivia, essentially, for me. That's it.
Trivia.
Yeah. I mean, any woman that has a male partner is like, you don't need to know that size. I don't want you buying anything for me like that, especially something that expensive and something that needs to fit correctly.
So, did you say that to Luca when you had to buy?
No, when I needed a bra for Rosa, she bought it. She was like, "This is what." No, actually, it was my friend. It was my friend Ness who actually made the costume. She's like, "I think this is the one you need." And I went to Reese, and she's like, "Yeah, that's the one you need." So I had two girls to help me get 2 cups.
Had to get the opinion from the experts.
Okay. Anything else cool I should show off? Because I figure we can just hang out. We can show some find out whatever the top clips are. Or we can look at some of the actual reels that Cole did for us this year, stuff like that.
Ooh.
Oh, the rolls.
The
the reels sound good.
That can be fun.
I think maybe we need a poll for this.
Just rewatch the entirety of the Donkey Kong.
I don't know if we need a poll.
That would be ours.
Show off Bagel. He is sitting still. I probably could. Hang
Show
on.
off Bagel or show off my cat?
Let me make sure nothing is out of place here that I can show him.
Damn, it really has been nearly a full year of reels. God damn.
Yeah, pretty close.
Yeah,
I think the first reel you did was Beefaroo's birth, essentially.
That sounds.
My God, you guys! Not everything's a fucking innuendo.
I know, but again, I'm not pure. The internet's fucking ruined me.
That sounds like a personal
to the internet.
Dear Lord, I am sorry for falling for indie windows and for being a furry. Amen.
Guys, the bagel. The loaf is around.
He's just lying down. He's sleeping.
The bagel.
He's mad because it's too cold to go out.
Oh yeah.
Well, if we're doing this, then
I'm angry, so I'm just gonna sleep in the middle of the floor.
Pretty much. I mean, this is usually where he sleeps. Oh, hello. He knows we're talking about him. He sensed the camera was on
The
him.
baby.
The loaf.
Oh,
Hey, buddy.
it turns into a bean.
Mister. Oh, the yawns. Oh,
It's so funny how much Bagel really does look just like a slug when he's laying down.
Oh wow, that stretch.
Oh man.
Red rise up.
He still,
nice.
he still is like,
Stretch out your neck.
Like Meowth is tails curling up, and it's like the same for him. It's so cool.
It always gets me how big he is.
Oh, he is. He's a
bigger.
chonker. Like he's
a
pretty tough,
chunky.
honestly, for a cat.
Yeah, he's
he
a lot
works
bigger
out
than
a lot.
most nice cat.
That cat works out. He goes hunting a lot.
The baby.
Son of a bitch! You actually posted some clips today. I completely missed that. You actually posted the thing too. Hold
How you
on.
doing, buddy? Hi. Hello. What are you doing? Hi, Cranky Pants.
Aww.
Is that your blue steel look?
That's actually Magnum.
Oh, my bad. I got him confused. Is that your roses here look?
Really?
Bagel's saying really right now.
You trigger this alert, and that's
Also-
all you're gonna do?
Also, I'm
Another
gonna
big yawn.
Oh God, why'd I open my
What's he gonna
mouth?
do? He's gonna stretch again. He's probably gonna flop back down. Nope.
Also, John, you said like to message Tomoyo about Kokam. Seed?
Yeah. I think Popsky or someone else already did it.
Okay.
And right back down.
John, I have good pics of my cat.
Oh.
Oh, the baby!
He crossed his paws.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh, that's a high quality cat right there.
Yeah, boy.
Both of them are so high quality.
I miss Charlie.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah,
It's fine. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing anyone else could either.
Is that some Dreamcast in the corner I see?
Yeah, so that's a Dreamcast with a karaoke system attached to it.
Oh.
Are you gonna try and get the Hello Kitty one ever?
I have the Hello Kitty one.
Which one?
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, right, there are multiple. I have the pink one.
Okay, I had a
Slash
feeling that was
purple.
the one you would get.
Yeah, I have the pink / purple, and I have a Millennium 2000 controller, but I don't have the Hello Kitty controller. Yeah, is there anything else from the collection people want me to show off, or should we look up some clips and stuff?
I see your arcade one-ups.
I mean, here, let me just... I guess I can just use this cam to pan around, now that I think about it. For those who've never seen The Office in full.
Episode.
I can't show everything because I don't know what I've got around here that might have my address on it.
Oh boy, room tour.
Yeah, so that's PS2, GameCube, and original Xbox.
My God.
The top right shelf and the bottom left shelf are double stacked. Everything else should be single. Well, I guess GameCube is also double stacked there on where the little red thing is, and Xbox at the bottom. That corner one there, that's PSP. That's Turtles in Time and Turtles Arcade 1-Up machine. That's Rosa. Ironically, right next to the Rosa hoodie. Here, let's put her right next to her hoodie.
Really?
Perfect. Perfect. You can't see one shelf because it's around the
trigger this
corner.
alert,
It's
and
a little
that's
hard
all
to
you're
see.
gonna do?
Oh, and I'm gonna pull over my hub at this rate.
God, why'd I open my mouth?
Well, you see that little Bomberman head up there? That is DS and boxed Game Boy games. Then next to it is Xbox One, Xbox 360. Then it's Wii and PS3's at the bottom. You can't see because of the couch. Then there's Switch and PS4, which you can't see the rest because of the couch. There's our actual movie shelf. There's extra consoles, so when I don't want to be around my work desk, I can play stuff and watch movies there. Next to that is PS1, 3DS, Vita, and Wii U, and Atari 2600. There we go. That's all that's over on that one. This one's got N64, N64 box, the DD stuff. That's what that gap is up top where the DD was. And Dreamcast and TurboGrafx 16, and I think Virtual Boy's there too. These machines are in the way. That's an Arcade 1-Up NBA Jam with online. Mikey's back there. You can kind of barely see his arm. That's an Asteroids Deluxe actual cabinet, which needs to be replaced. And behind that is Sega Saturn.
Holy fuck, is that a chair I see?
Bagel's sleeping chair.
Is that a Kermit I see up there?
Yeah, that's the evil Kermit from that one movie.
I see the Power Rangers helmet up there.
Stronger.
Yeah.
I see a forehead.
I see 3DO and Neo Geo and Sega CD. Then there's Genesis. Then there's Super Nintendo, Super Nintendo and NES, and there's NES, and then here's the actual game tower.
Ooh yeah, I see the Steel Battalion controller up there.
Yeah, this is the actual rack for consoles for what I use for streaming. So all these are
Nintendo, Sega Genesis.
Of course, that's in the N64. Of course it is.
Yep, of course it is. And then yeah, the Switch is over here. PS2, the mod box.
Oh hey, the Series X.
And a bunch of consoles that are lesser used over here. TurboGrafx, CDI. That's the Neo Geo. I think is currently broke. It needs to be recapped, and I think the Jaguar's down there. It's a bit of a wired mess because I'm moving stuff back and forth right now. So.
And here my parents are saying that my sister has too many books. This is too many games.
And then there's the pinball table.
And the pizza cat.
And the pizza cat's over there. That's the one that Bagel knocked over. He lost one of the parts of Speedy. I can't find it for some reason. So a bit mad with him about that. Here's you guys.
Hi.
And then there's the shelf.
Hacking if you ever move.
What? Yeah, it's gonna suck to move. It's gonna suck to move, dude, if it happens. And then over there is just a various shelf. The top shelf is oh, actually, there's something I should show off. There's the Lego NES that we did. There's a Super Crown. There's a bunch of little Luma dolls. There's the 2 amiibos we have. Rosa's wand chucks. The bra that Chatia got me from the TRG gift exchange. Bunch of mini arcade machines. Stormtrooper helmet from when I did that bit for PJ Sultan. A couple of plushies that users have and viewers have kind of sent over the years. And then some extra books. So that's the tour, more or less. That's the quick tour.
Okay, so judging by how
now
much
let's move on to the master bedroom.
Okay, so judging by how the walls are taken, I can safely say I may not be able to send you a drawing, and you may be able to attach it.
Oh, he's got plenty of wall space.
I do have some wall space. I've got wall space set aside for when the bison painting shows up from Mel.
Oh,
amazing!
But yeah, the Rosa Bison one. But yeah.
Wait, how tall is this painting?
I don't remember the measurements. I do not remember the measurements.
Because I can go bigger, but then to send it will cost me a lot.
Your room's got a chaotic organization that I kind of wish I had. I mean, if there's anything I deal in, it's chaos. So it makes sense that it would be. It's organized chaos is what this is.
Organized chaos.
It's why I can find the games so fast. Like, if you notice, like, I didn't show off the actual Game Boy stuff because they're not in the room, technically. If I go up the stairs a couple steps is the actual Game Boy rack. Or racks, I guess.
They must be big racks.
Yeah, they are. I know what you're doing, but I'm going to say it anyways.
God damn it.
They are.
If you want to be pure chaotic, none of your games are organized alphabetically. They're organized by day of release.
I used to do that. Well, as a kid, I used to do order that I got them in. That's what I did with my Super Nintendo games. They were all, I think I had 25 games organized in order I got them, and then eventually I was like, you know, I eventually have to stop doing this.
I did it with my DS and 3DS. Until I got too many.
John actually uses the Dewey Decimal System.
Could have been worse. You could have organized them by color or something, because some of the carts are different colors.
Here, I'll be right back, because I know there's something I got to show off here. So,
the 100s are NES, 200s SNES, and we go from there.
Who the hell is Dewey?
I don't know.
Isn't that one of the ducks from DuckTales?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Are you saying you don't know Mr. Decibel?
No, have you never seen that Arthur episode where they go to the library?
I don't think so.
Having fun isn't hard if you have a library card.
And everyone knows what that is except for DW, who just keeps going like, "Who the hell is Dewey?" Yo, man!
Oh wait, Dewey! She said. I remember saying that part.
He definitely says that. DW would absolutely say that. Are you kidding me?
All right.
Let DW say fuck.
So some of you have already seen this before. This is the Rosa John amiibo that Gwendamere made.
Oh, this amiibo
a while back.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
So this is the second one. So this is the one I get to keep, and Mooch has the other one. So this was the one that just got made for me custom. But Gwen also made another one too.
Ooh.
Oh.
I don't think I actually ever officially showed this one off, but I think she put it in the Buru recently, actually.
No way. Did she do a rubber
Egg.
cup?
Oh my god!
Oh, egg!
Yo, that rules.
There's a
Amazing.
little bagel egg, there's Captain Falcon egg, there's the actual Wesker egg, and a little
I love it.
Luigi egg.
What is that supposed to be? Is that Captain Falcon?
The back has the offline screen, and it has, you know, bomb with eggs on it.
Goldman,
It's not for resale.
you know what you're doing?
I know that she was doing.
Maybe-
I know that she was doing commissions for a while. I don't know if she still is.
What?
But I know that Gwendomir's obviously made these two, so I've got both of these. These are the only custom amiibo I have. And then she made one for Masay, if not two, I feel. Shoot, Gwen, I hope you're here, because yes, you are. Okay. They say, yeah, I could. How many did you make for the group? Because I know that you made one for Masay, and I thought you made one for Emil and Tim as well? Correct me if I'm wrong here. Give him a second to... One for Masay, one for Emil, and not for Tim yet. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, either way, Gwen, thank you so much. I feel bad because I had meant to show this one off sooner, but I never had a good time to do it, and then it got kind of put aside. But yeah, no, this has been on display on my shelf over there with a bunch of stream stuff for a while, like the NES Lego sets up there, the plush Bagel Luma that Chaos Chow made for the Rose John costumes up there, and then these two are both up there. And the wand chucks and the blue bra are all swinging up there.
If you need any more amiibo ideas, Beefaroo is always an option.
Well, there you go. What does the egg amiibo do? Oh, I forgot which one she actually converted. Oh yeah, she probably says it's Pikachu. This was a Pikachu.
Oh.
That makes sense. It's one of the smallest ones and probably one of the cheaper ones to get access to.
Yeah, I suppose.
Actually, yeah. It's a little hard to see, obviously, because it's never meant to be taken out of the box again. If you look just underneath the egg and Bagel's tail there, you can see a hint of yellow. I believe that is Pikachu's foot.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That checks out.
I hear that's good luck.
Yeah, you can see it on both sides. You can just barely see the feet. Yeah.
No, John, that's just the yolk of the egg.
So it's a broken egg. Excellent. So it's going to expire soon, is what you're saying.
Oh, gross.
No, it's leaking.
Also, hello, G-Wolf.
Hello.
Hello. Good to see you. Everyone's here. Holy cow.
Yeah, I noticed there was a...
It's all off sync.
An open call going on. So
there we go. Killcom feeds up. Thank you, Tomoyo.
Discord sings the theme of Smash.
I can't stay too long, but I wanted to at least be able to like hope you had all a good Christmas and wish you a Happy New Year and all that.
Happy New Year.
I'm always happy to
Merry
see
Christmas,
you.
bud.
Yeah.
Feels good, man.
Happy New Year.
I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
I saw the video. It's okay. I know.
yeah, I'm doing all right.
I hope the break is going well.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in there in the next year. You know.
That's good. That's good. I'm rooting for you.
I hope everyone here has been well.
We're doing all right.
All right.
I've been apartment
Really fine.
hunting. It's an adventure.
Oh.
Nice. A stressful adventure, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
I can imagine. I'm hanging in there, but okay.
I'm a goat furry now.
Oh, well.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
It's like, I don't know how to react to that, I guess.
Proud of you.
You're giving me this information. What do I do?
Someone said they wanted me to show off little Samson. I only have the cart for that. But, is there anything else that I wanted to grab quickly? Like, I can grab some cool stuff to show off.
What's the rarest game you own? Let's show that off.
That's probably Flintstone.
The 3 copies you own?
Yeah. Yes, Jasper. Just
Oh, yeah.
now. No,
You want me to just brag and show all 3 of those off?
I mean,
Okay, motherfucker.
Speaking of which, I still need to get you a...
Oh, yeah. Figure out what you want to actually get from me. Yeah. Yeah. How about I guess this is the e-penis part of the stream now, because I'm just gonna be like, here's all the cool shit I've collected over the years.
Do you need a start for that, or because
you got that little mitten? Yeah. Send that my way.
I got the Willy Warmer.
I'll need that hot dog one for this one.
Okay.
G-Wolf, do you know what the Willy Warmer is?
I've, I had to scroll through the chat to like get to the point where I'd ask about being able to come in, and yes, I saw them.
Interesting designs.
Would you buy one?
Sure. Honestly, I'd probably just have it like displayed in the back.
You know, that's honestly the right call. That's what I would have done.
Yeah.
About to say,
It's a
because
good
if you
conversational piece.
Exactly. You're just like, what is that? Ah, let me tell you the tale.
Have you not heard of the Willy Warmer?
I had
Willy
to
Warmer
scroll
the
back
Wise.
through the chat to find out what you guys are talking about. What the fuck?
let me say this though: if you actually
love those
need
Smash
a
tunes.
willy warmer, like actually need one, there are more problems than you would know. So go to a doctor.
It's like
You
getting
can't
cold
tell me
feet,
what
you
to
know?
do.
Why am I getting bumped? Oh, because I mentioned. Chat, please.
Mocking him. He deserves it.
No. No. Someone.
You know what he?
Someone
you know
had
what he deserves to. Damn it! Sorry.
No, I was gonna say someone mentioned earlier. It's like, oh, Cole and Camille are like some of the most innocent people in this call. It's
No,
like,
they're not.
ha ha ha. You know
No, they're
how long
not.
they've been on the internet?
That is a
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not innocent.
I have to
no.
restrain myself.
You literally just swear, so.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to wake you.
Rude.
I forgive you.
This is what I was thinking of earlier that I couldn't remember. Wait until John gets back,
Man,
because I don't know if he's heard about this.
Hi, Rosa.
Hi,
Everybody
Religion.
get-
How are you doing?
Everybody get in on that Rosa while she's still here.
I mean, she's not going
You
anywhere,
trigger this
so.
alert, and that's all you're gonna do?
Well, this
Why
variation.
open my mouth?
Compared to everybody else, I mean,
I still have to ask. Compare it to me. Fuck you.
Fuck you. The new Pokemon.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh, God.
That comment chat I had to.
Fuck.
What's
I
my,
wish I had voice mod.
what's my persona? I told you, I'm a goat furry. I have a goat persona.
His name is Dutch. He's my persona.
No, that's not the name of the persona.
Have you not seen that video?
I've not seen that video.
Oh, it's between the spy from TF2 and the demo man. He's like, "What the fuck did I just find?" And it's like, "Did you draw yourself as a wolf?" Yes, and it's like, "That's Dutch. He's my persona." You're fucking what?
You'd
It's
never
great though,
guess
'cause
mine.
he's like, "Did you just fucking
Those aren't
say
mine."
Hulu?"
Doesn't that have a sequel? I think
They're
there's
not mine.
two of those.
There's a sequel.
my-
to that? I didn't see the sequel.
Oh God.
I think there is. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong.
Before we get to the games, have you seen the Page Boy thing that people have uncovered
have.
recently for the Game Boy?
I saw the Did You Know Gaming episode on
I
it.
heard about it. That was the personal assistant for the Game Boy, right?
Yes, it also
Yes.
had internet connection and a
And the
camera.
Oh, I thought that was the one that had the fax machine in it.
No, that's something else. That's the Work Boy.
Oh,
Work boy?
someone wanted me to show off worst box art? Fuck. I have no idea what would be the worst box art out of what I have.
I mean, I
Yeah.
can tell you what the best box art is that John has. Can you show them Phalanx?
I knew you were gonna say Phalanx.
I don't have that box, though. I don't have that box.
What the fuck is even the point of owning the game then if you don't know the box?
It's on the cartridge. The dude's on the cartridge, but I haven't seen the box for sale. Oh, bye, buddy.
Yeah, here were all of the features from the Page Boy. It would use radio transmission technology for allow people to search for information and read international news, game magazines, weather reports, sports scores, etc. It literally just was internet connection for the Game Boy.
I mean, that's a pretty big deal.
Could
That's
you
neat,
access
though.
Wikipedia?
I have to point out this poll right now. Have you persona your persona? What does that mean?
I don't.
Yeah, the furry
Oh.
version.
Stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
It would have used this. It would have used the same lines that pagers used. I guess
Have
that
you Lego my
why the
Ego?
name is like that.
No.
Have
I
you
never
elfed
wanna
on
Lego
my
your
shelf?
Ego.
Also, I am gonna like combat this one of the answers and say like not every furry wants to do fursuits. So
Agreed.
Yes.
Yeah, that shit's a hassle. If you've never done any costuming, like
Yeah.
regular
It's
cosplays
expensive.
are a pain in the ass to store. fursuits and like mascot suits, a nightmare to store. Absolute nightmare.
Oh yeah.
She's gonna
That's
be
why
wearing
it's
me.
hard to store me. I'm a mascot myself.
Night, Gwen. Thank you again. All right, I grabbed a couple things I saw people requesting, so let's show some of it off. I need to fix something here first because I didn't notice this issue until I grabbed it. Oh shit, stream's over. Never mind. Sorry, everybody.
Oh, no. Okay, bye.
Didn't realize it.
Bye.
Bye.
No one told me. No one told me.
We can't hear it.
What do you mean no one told you? Like, where?
Okay,
What
there we go. Skipped ahead. Yeah, someone wanted me to show off some Kirby, so here you go. Kirby Superstar.
Hey.
Gerb.
Kirby's
You're welcome,
Dream
Edo.
Course.
Oh,
That game.
And Kirby's Avalanche. The
Kirby.
only
You mean
SNES
Ghost
Kirby
Attack?
game I don't have boxed out of the North American releases is Dreamland 3. I just have the cartridge.
I imagine the box for that one's very rare.
Probably, because it
The
was
game
very
is-
late release.
Yep,
Also,
it's like one of the last.
I have a copy of the Star Stacker for Famicom, Super Famicom coming in, because I got into Star Stacker, the Game Boy version, and really liked it, so I've got that coming.
Ooh.
It's a good game.
I'm still somewhat glad I haven't gotten into box copies of NES or SNES games.
How
I
do you
refuse to do
Lego
it.
Your ego? With
Look, box copies of some of this stuff is ridiculous. Like, speaking of ridiculous, here's someone wanted to see little Samson. Here's
There
the
you
cartridge
go,
for that.
guys.
Oh my god.
That's cute.
I just go to Etsy and just like find somebody to make a repro because I don't need like the authentic one.
Yeah, honestly, like, you don't even, like, repros are fine, EverDrives are fine, like, it's so much easier to just do that, and if you want to get into, like, actual hardware, that's my recommendation. Get an EverDrive, get a hack system, whatever. If you want the feeling of it, without actually the cost of it, because the cost of this stuff, as much as I love having this stuff, I can't recommend it to anyone.
It's a
I
nightmare.
can't recommend anyone to do this.
I'm a retro streamer myself, and I can safely say I hate how expensive these games are, and the pandemic's only made the prices worse.
Yep.
It is crazy to be a retro gamer right now. Don't get into it, but what I do recommend is, like John said, get the EverDrives, emulate. Some of those games are worth like thousands of dollars. They're not worth it. When you play the game, it's like, oh, this is just track and field again. It's not worth it.
Don't even get me started on fucking stadium events. What a fucking ripoff that is.
Just either get an EverDrive or emulate these old games. Most of them aren't going to be re-released anyway.
For me, for me, it's like retro gaming is like something that I saw as a kid, just being like, oh, it's cool to own these games. But nowadays, it's just what I've basically decided is, like, at least for 2022, I essentially made a list of games that I definitely want and I'm gonna play, and then that's just what I'm gonna get. Like, essentially.
My favorite thing though is there was someone that a friend of mine who was streaming. Someone came into the chat once and was like, "You're only playing retro games because you're poor," and I fucking laughed when I heard that.
Oh my god!
Wow! Wow! What an idiot! What an idiot!
What a fucking idiot!
Here, all right, I'm gonna show the thing that Shamrock keeps poking fun of me about now, because it's dumb. It's dumb that this is the case.
You would be poor.
I'm showing off Rosa.
He's even got an emote of it now. There you go.
I'm showing off
Retro
Rosa.
because
That's what
of
I'm showing off. Enjoy her being here. 'Cause I think I missed a couple here actually. Oh, I've definitely missed a bunch. Hang
What
on.
you're gonna do?
While she gets knocked out. Actually, hang on. Which one is this? Is this Bonk or is this Nico? This is Nico. Okay, so I missed Bonk earlier. Let's see here. I see from Anonymous saying, here's some bagel warmers, because bagel looked cold. Hello Kitty also says, hello Titty. Low-hanging fruit says, I heard big racks. I'm not surprised someone swung for that one. Bonk just showed up. No message, just Bonk. And Nico Risu just said, I've not done this yet, so you know what? One Rosa John donation before he gets changed for next year. Thanks for all the fun times, and here's to another year of chaos. Thanks, Nico. Reisu, I think is how you say your name. R-E-I-E-S-U. Alright, there's a couple I missed here too, in between. Like, Noir says, cowed. Flagboy says, I love you doing a stream like this. What's something you're surprised you do not have in your collection? That's actually a good question. Was it like a month or two ago we were surprised I didn't have Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I went to like the game store like a week later, and they had just gotten it incomplete in box, so I have it now.
Wow.
Nice.
Because I was like, yo, I don't have this. Do you have this? And they're like, no, we don't. That's like, it's weird that you don't have that. I'm like, yeah, I know it's weird. If you see it, tell me. And then I came in a week later, and they're like, yeah, this just came in.
That is a game I do want to eventually rebuy, because one, I don't know where my copy is, and two, the battery's dead in it, so.
Yusuf says... Oh, sorry.
You could replace the battery.
Yeah, but again, it's like lost to time at this point, so.
Replacing batteries, I'm actually trying to learn how to do that, and I got a bunch of replacement batteries in. It is an interesting process.
Oh, hey, hi, Wang.
Hi, Wang.
Hi, Wang. We beat Zero Time Dilemma, and all we got was an old dog. Nice. Sounds like the real reward. Was being here to get shot. You know what? Fuck it. This is probably the last time we'll play Christmas until I mess it up. Because I'll forget this is on Saturday stream, knowing me.
I'm assuming we're muted.
We're not muted. I can mute us now if you want.
No.
I was gonna say I can mute us, but like this is also only like 10 seconds long, so.
Yeah.
No. This is what happens.
Time Thief, what the fuck?
Well, that's
No
what
witnesses.
That's what John got, right?
What?
He's in the VIP room.
Oh.
God.
What is you?
What?
Oh, it's Kirby's Nightmare. Yeah, that's a classic. That's a
What
classic.
the shit?
I've never seen that before. Ever. In my entire life. Till now. And now I want to strangle you, Time Thief.
I'm trying to remember what. Oh, it's Obvious Plant, right? So if you Kirby's Nightmare is just huge. I probably shouldn't show it.
Don't.
Shout out.
It's
the
Nightmare
artist
Fuel.
Gets.
It's Nightmare Fuel edit where like Kirby looks realistic, like with a human face and arms and legs.
Oh no!
I love Obvious Plants.
The cat, I think, is
they're so
worse.
good.
The cat's pretty funny. The regular cat head, and then the rest of the body's a human.
I love kids commenting
All right.
here. Why?
But you see, the
Just
company
show the
name
kid.
is Obvious Plants, and what they do is make very obviously fake things that
All
you
right,
could
chat.
say
There's
are...
a poll up there. If I'm showing off the horrific Kirby box art, yes or no. If it shows up, it depends on how you vote.
That is an overwhelming yes.
I was gonna say, like, if you didn't want to show that, I could just find the pre-cracked egg to show.
The pre-cracked egg's pretty
egg is
funny.
great.
That's a
Yeah.
classic.
Show the cat instead.
I enjoy it.
No.
Yeah,
No,
it
they
is
have
an
to see
80-20
this.
split right now. It does not look like it is changing. All right, if you don't want to see the box art, I recommend looking away for about 1 minute.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Damn.
We'll tell you when
It's
to
not.
come
It's not
back.
that bad, but like some people are gonna be annoyed by it. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I'll
Oh,
use the
yeah.
warning.
What if it
Tell you
is
when to
that
come back
bad?
if you don't
Jumping
like
over
it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's like I said, it's not that bad, but it does have the realistic proportions is what throws it off. And like you said, the cat with the cat head and then the human body.
I didn't know
Wispy
that
makes me laugh
before.
though. Wispy's hilarious.
I honestly love it.
This is really upsetting.
Yeah, it's really not that bad. If you've been on the internet long enough, this isn't bad at all.
I want to play
Oh,
this.
yeah.
I've seen Power.
I'd play this game.
But I knew some people would be bothered by it, so that's like, oh, I'll give a warning.
Time Thief, I got one question.
Yeah.
Why?
We need.
Well, the answer is
All right, there we go. It's gone. It's
There
gone.
we
If you're
go.
just listening to audio, it is
It's
off
gone.
screen.
It's gone.
So
It's gone.
that's definitely official, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah,
It's
100%.
officially
Oh,
fake.
Not even remotely fake.
I would fucking hope so.
It's DDD's version of Kirby.
I mean, who would go on the internet and make a fake?
You.
Shit, you're right.
You've done that.
That's the European
Yeah,
copy.
All of those like 18-year-old John like photoshops I did, all official.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's
And,
exactly what I did.
the
My
classic
18th,
screenshot
my
of
18th year of
the
life was
sandwich.
real exciting.
Yeah, you was in so many adventures, wacky adventures.
All right. Some people wanted me to show up some more stuff, so I grabbed a couple more things. Here, let's see what we got.
Oh boy.
Panzer
I'm
Dragoon
actually
Saga
gonna-
for the Sega Saturn.
I'm gonna duck out. So I hope everyone has a happy new year.
Take it easy, Elliot. Miss you, buddy.
Yeah, I'll be around more. I'll try and be around more. I promise.
I'm holding you to that.
Yes, you hopefully that's my New Year's resolution.
Every time you ask for COCOM, I'm gonna ping you.
Every time.
Every
single day.
He's gonna be sleeping during most of those.
All the discs are in these like little sleeves here. They've got the shape just to lock them in. on the actual case, which is cool. But apparently these are supposed to be black. I've seen black ones around instead of these white ones, so I don't know if this is just a variant or what, but yeah.
I mean, it's just a disc sleeve, so it's not that big.
You'd be surprised. One of the collector groups I'm in, someone was like, yo, do I have everything in this game? And I'm like, well, based on mine, I do. You do. And then someone else is like, no, you're supposed to have this, this, this. And it's like, oh, it's the registration card. Oh, it's the... some people will literally change the price of a game based on if you have the registration card. It's a little
crazy.
Silly.
That's a little ridiculous.
Yeah, welcome to collecting.
Again, don't do this. If you think what John does is cool, just EverDrive or emulate them, please, please. It's not
Don't tell me what to do.
See,
I am.
Usually...
No. You don't tell me what to do.
What I go for...
Does it smell of
for a lot of games is that I usually try to get the game. But if it's a disc game, usually case and manual. Sometimes I'll not get the manual if it's just not an option, but always the case.
It's a big ass fucking box.
Yeah. Where'd I put all the Kirby's?
Well, because it comes with the guide.
It comes with the guide, which you probably needed at the time.
Like this is the actual size of a regular Super Nintendo box.
Jesus.
Wow.
Huge.
And for size comparison here.
That's big.
Yeah, no,
That's
it's...
what she said.
Don't worry, there's gonna be a Rosa donation just to make this same joke. Don't worry.
No.
Hey.
So yeah.
Now for me...
It's yeah, they're a little bigger.
Just a little.
Slightly
now,
bigger.
for me personally, I usually don't go for the box stuff for the older games like that, like N64, SNES, whatnot.
Nah, that's...
It's not worth it for me. If the manual's there, I'll take that as well. Like,
I have recently
why
got
not?
into upgrading my SNES stuff to box, and it has been...
Oh no,
nightmare.
John.
It's a nightmare.
Why did you convince
You
yourself?
fool.
Wait,
Why have you done this?
Here, I'm just trying to open this guy here so people can see, like...
I'm going to play Earthbound in 2022. Have fun. It's a trip, but a fun trip.
Here's the guide. I think the stickers are still in here, but of course, yeah, the stickers are actually still there. Wow. But I think the scratch and sniff is gone off them. You can tell that they're gone.
I actually have to play Earthbound in 2022 because
great game.
donation incentive.
That's one of the games I want to play next year as well. I mean, I've already played it, but I just haven't streamed it.
Yeah.
I think Emil has this in box.
He
I
does.
would be shocked if he didn't.
Emil has basically every piece of like Earthbound related merch that you can think of.
Oh wow.
Not surprised
There's the cartridge escaping. Okay. Might need
and
that.
his ever elusive like Nintendo pen or whatever the hell he got.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Speaking of
where the hell
the
I watched that from.
N64 Double D from earlier, does he? And I just remember that Mother 3 was supposed to come out on that originally.
Yep. Yeah, the 64 D. God damn it! Now you got me saying it. The 64 DD was supposed to be the home of Mother 3 originally.
I await the day that game gets dumped eventually, so we can play it. And everyone's always like, when I say that,
if someone finds it,
everyone's always like, "Oh, you can play it. It's the cheap game." It's not the same game. A lot of times when unreleased games get dumped, they're completely different builds. The game is entirely different.
I mean, based on like the screenshots that I've seen of it, and like having played Mother 3, I feel like the story was probably mostly the same. Like it was.
I don't agree with that.
What was I gonna say? The reason I was showing off the cartridge here, this cart specifically, I got for $5.
Nice.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I've told this story a bunch, but there was a kid that came into the first EB Games I worked at.
Oh yeah.
Back in like 2005. And he came in with a Sega Genesis with a Sega CD attached. And he came in with Earthbound, Castlevania 4, Chrono Trigger, and a couple other SNES games. And he was like, yo, what can I get for this? And we were like, it's 2005. Super Nintendo games are worth like 50 cents, no matter what. So, oh, camera froze.
Yeah,
so I told, our boss was there. And meanwhile, me and my buddy Carlin were both like, can we buy that off of him? And then... I think our boss could tell that we were just like really excited, so he was just like, you know what, these guys will offer you a deal if you're interested. So there we go. So the kid was like, yeah, I want like $5 per game. so I can get like a GameCube game, and we're like, deal, done. And originally, I came in late because Carlin was there first, so he claimed Earthbound, and I claimed Castlevania 4 and Chrono Trigger.
Oh,
and
nice.
then Carlin, God bless Carlin. Carlin went home, played Earthbound, was like, yeah, dude, I don't think I like Earthbound, man. It's too weird for me. So, like, but I want Castlevania 4. Would you trade Castlevania 4 for Earthbound? I'm like, yes.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That fool.
Absolutely.
That poor man.
I mean, Earthbound is a weird-ass game. Like, he wasn't wrong about that, technically.
Yeah, so that's how I ended up with this copy of Earthbound. It cost me a copy of Castlevania 4, which I think I proceeded to buy at a later date for $20, because that used to be its price.
That's still a great deal.
So yeah, really good deal.
Damn.
Obviously, that wasn't in box, so I had to get all this stuff later. But there's another streamer rather that I got this off of. He was selling off a bunch of his stuff, and he had Earthbound listed, just the box and the guide, and that was what I needed. So I picked that up off of him. He's the guy that I got my original Shantae off of. He actually has a bunch of stuff too that I'm gonna do for a weird game stream in the future once I figure out how to get it working. Because he gave me a bunch of like crazy stuff. What else do I have here to show off? Oh, right. Well, yeah, I'll do this and then I'll show off the thing that Shamrock's been poking fun of me at for. This is Musha. Metallic Uniframe Super Hybrid Armor. This is on, I believe this is on the Switch Online now for the Genesis. But yeah, this is a really good shmup. And it's one of the most expensive Genesis games.
Pretty good.
Oh yeah, this one. I actually just started playing this recently.
Yeah, no, this game's pretty good if you like shmups.
It was also on the Wii eShop before that shut down. So.
I remember this game. I suck at it.
Any chance we could see the Wonder Swan in the games you have for it? I can grab those. Here, let's get this one out of the way so Shamrock will stop grunting randomly.
What do you mean?
Flintstones, Surprise at Dinosaur Peak. This might be the nicest thing I have. Might be the most expensive thing I have.
Ooh.
So this is the rare Flintstones game. I have it complete in box. Got the manual in here too and everything. And then I have another copy. And then I have another copy.
Fuck you.
Oh, wow. And then there's this asshole.
And then...
Just to prove...
And then there's Granddad.
Just to prove I'm not bullshitting.
Hang on.
Wow.
This made a lot of people very angry and has been widely regarded as a bad move.
Yeah, so back a couple years back, I got into what's called wheel groups. They're essentially groups where you buy tickets for a raffle, and in those groups they raffle off rare games. So that was the whole thing I got into. And I went heavy in them for a while. Like, it was, I went pretty hard on them, and I got some wins out of them. Like, that's where I got that copy of Little Samson from, was one of those wheel groups. And one of the things, for some reason, that I had the best luck with was Flintstone's Surprise at Dinosaur Peak. All three of these I won in raffle groups.
Wow. That's pretty neat.
Yeah,
but
fuck you.
The only reason I still have them is, like, usually when I would win one and it was something I already had, I would upgrade my current one. Like, that's why I have the box one. And I would, like, trade them into the local game store, video game trader. But I hung on to these two because Jeff said he couldn't give me full value for them. Because obviously he's, like, it's a hard thing to sell considering the rarity of them. So I hung on to them for trade groups to actually, like, try to get something nice in return, because there's a couple, like, expensive rare games that I could just trade these two for and I would get it. But at the same time, we moved right after I got these, so I'm like, okay, I need to save my money to actually afford a mortgage and stuff like that. So it just got put on the side burner, and I just kind of forgot I had it. And genuinely only remembered when I think I was doing, was it the room tour I did for you, Popsky, and Aelita that one night?
It was just me and Aelita.
Okay. But yeah, like a couple, they were just like, oh, what's in that bag you have on the floor? I'm like, I don't know. I think it's the duplicates I had for games. Like, oh, there are 2 copies of Flintstones Dinosaur Peak in here. Oh, shit.
Wait, I might have been there too, or maybe that was another night.
That was another night I showed off a bunch of stuff to Shamrock, and I think you were there for that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that was the second one. Yeah. Second room tour.
Yeah, just to put it in perspective, though, if people don't understand why it's a big deal, just the price of just the cartridge of that game goes for just under $1,700 US.
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Again, don't get into this hobby, please.
Yeah, no, this hobby is fucking dumb. Like they're not considered the best condition. Like it's hard to tell here. If you look at the A and the I for Taito, there's a little bit of label damage there. And I think on the top you can see some peeling because the plastic is starting to come off there and stuff like that. So that little bit of damage alone, like the game works perfectly fine. I think this is the copy we streamed when we played through the game. That damage alone is a couple $100 off the value. Like it's insane.
Wow.
Collecting is insane. It's why I cannot recommend it to anyone. It's straight up. It's like I'm still doing this because I'm too far in.
I was about to say, yeah, that's the only reason. That would have to be the only reason. You're already too in.
Weird question.
So
Can you
you say
slap
that.
the table real quick? I think there's a chance the audio and camera are out of sync. Oh, it's probably out of sync, but here, let's try this. It's definitely out of sync, I'm pretty sure. I can give it another kick if that's
I didn't even hear it.
Kick it.
Yeah, here, this one's not in a... This one's not in a protector, so I can show this one off a little bit better.
Still here?
You go back down.
Yeah, there
Take
you go.
this desk. Or left there.
So yeah, like you can see the damage on the top label there. The little bit of scratching here on the corner there, and then like the gloss is mostly gone off the sticker itself. But the rest of it's fine. And again, the game works perfectly fine. But yeah, I'm trying to find a home for these essentially.
Aw, Snowy Duck, why? Why would you do that?
I feel bad for pushing onward with this hobby. I've stupidly placed the goal of collecting the entirety of the PS2 library, and I've encountered the roadblocks of scarcity within my area and pricing. Yeah,
That's like one of the most abundant.
Yeah.
There's so many games on that console. Why would you do that to yourself?
For those who don't know, the PS2 has, I think, about 2,200 games. I think that's the system.
Roughly.
Yeah. It's roughly around there.
What
That
is
and
the
Wii
hang on,
are-
let's find out here. Game value now. Here, enjoy my arms.
Let's say usually see yours between 1,800 and 2,000.
To be fair, most of that is like probably shovelware.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, here we go. The
There's a
complete,
ton.
looking on game value now, the complete set value for PlayStation 2 North America set, which looks to be about 1,814 games according to game value now, is about $32,511 US.
Oh, so it's just 2 Flintstones.
Yeah, there you go. No, it's 32. You're missing a 0 there.
So it's just 2
20
Flintstones.
Flintstones.
Yes, 20 Flintstones. There you go. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, see,
Welcome back.
I can't try to do a complete collection of a console. I just can't.
No.
Yeah, no,
absolutely
it's too
not.
much.
Though I will say PS2 is probably one of the easier ones to do because
Whoop, he's knocking over
I
the
think
camera.
it's only about like the PS2, like the top like 40, 50 of the list is like above $100. After that, it gets stupid cheap.
Let's see. Look, I'm looking at complete. So this is with case and manual. The most expensive. Yeah. Oh wow, that's gone up.
Oh god.
The most expensive PS2 game is Kuon.
Yep, I know about that from Nitrad. That game is very expensive.
$749.60. Average
It's
price.
not
These
worth
are
the
average
price.
prices. You might get lucky and get it for cheaper. You might get unlucky and have to pay more.
A lot of the rare games are usually not
Actually,
worth it.
let me make sure. Okay, this is USD. I thought I was using Canadian prices for a second there.
Yeah, I have Rule of Rose. I got that for 200 complete in case.
See,
back in the
I
day.
feel bad. We have 2 Rule of Roses in this house because one is mine and one is Reese's. That were. Oh no, the second Rule of Rose is gone. It's Haunting Ground. We have.
How much is?
Yeah, I was lucky I played Rule of Rose at a friend's because apparently they had it from when it came out originally. It's not a good game. I mean, I like it, but it's not a good game.
I'm not familiar with Blood Will Tell.
Another horror
get your
game.
room in?
Surprise,
What?
surprise.
Oh, wait, no, I reckon. Wait, that game is expensive? What the fuck?
What game?
Blood Will Tell.
Oh wait, no, that's the samurai one. Never mind. I thought.
Yeah.
You realize how little that narrows it down.
Weird. I've seen that around a bunch. I really should have picked that one up. Fuck. Yeah, so Kuon is $749. Let's round. So $750 for Kuon. Rule of Rose is $600. Blood Will Tell is $400. Haunting Ground is $370. Dot Hack Quarantine. Just Quarantine. Is that the first or third Dot Hack game, or is that the fourth? That's the fourth.
That's the fourth.
Yeah. Is $330. Obscure is $250.
What about the sequel?
Weirdly not expensive.
What site are you using again?
I mean, this is game value now. You use that or price charting. You usually bounce between both to kind of get a good average. How many Dot Hack games are there? On the PS2 in North America, there are 7. There's 4 regular Dot Hacks and there's 3 GUs. And then in Japan, there was the MMO had its own game, and no, the fighting game is a PS3, I think. Or it might be PS4. Let's see here. Xenosaga Episode 3 is $250.
I got
Echo
that
Knight
one.
Beyond is $245.
Ooh, I love Echo Knight Beyond. That game's great.
Silent Hill Shattered Memories, that's the game that was out on the Wii. It was a remake of Silent Hill 1. $190. Rock Band Special Edition, wow. So just the full set, $190. Bully Collector's Edition, $185. Futurama, $185.
Yeah, that game's rare.
Samurai Western, $184. Wild Arms Ultra Code F, $175. Suikoden 5, $170.
Got that one.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2, $160. Wild Arms 5, $155. Drakengard 2, $152. Every time I say one of these, I have to look over and be like, do I have that? Please tell me I have that.
Also, I feel bad for anyone wanting to get any of the Silent Hills because Silent Hill 2, 3, and 4 are all $100 or more.
Oh yeah, all the Silent Hills went up in price.
I'm impressed that 4 is that pricey because I
mean, they have re-released them, so.
How much is? I don't know.
How much is what?
I was going to ask how much is Alone in the Dark on the PS1.
Probably not a whole lot.
Not that much. I can check for you though. Hang on.
Hold on.
Alone in the
Because
Dark.
I
Is
know
that the
we
new
got it
Nightmare?
I think.
Yes.
I see 2. I see the new Nightmare and One-Eyed Jack's Revenge.
I think it's the new Nightmare.
It's the new Nightmare because One-Eyed Jack's Revenge
Yeah.
is the really, really old games.
Yeah,
that's about
One-Eyed
$33.
Jack's Revenge is like
$14.
$20, and New Nightmare. What'd you say, Time Thief?
14 or.
Yeah, it had a weird spike over the past couple months to around $30, but yeah, otherwise it's probably about $20, 25.
As I remember getting it for $5 at a store. So.
Well, of course, the Dreamcast version's getting close to 50.
How much is the Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt combo card? Oh, that's like $1.
Yeah,
that game has so many copies. Like people were literally like making suits of armor with them. Hang on, let me see. Duck Hunt suit of armor.
No, there's one that's expensive though, isn't it? The 3-in-1.
Oh, the 3. What? It's a specific version of the 3-in-1 because there's a couple different ones.
It's Mario Bros. Duck Hunt, and there's one other on there. What the fuck is the third one?
Track meet.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, of course I'm not gonna be able to find the damn. Can't find it now. But yeah, someone made a suit of armor out of just Duck Hunt cartridges.
Let me see.
Yeah, I can't find it. Maybe someone else had better luck.
Man,
My-
the
my-
only thing
my
I can
Google
find
searches
is a
aren't bringing
duck
it
in
up.
armor.
Hi, Rosa. Welcome back.
No.
You mentioning that just reminded me
Really?
of the Jerry Maguire pyramid.
The Jerry what?
Oh, the Jerry Maguire pyramid.
Yeah, John just remembered.
I was thinking Jurassic Park at first, the Jurassic Park fridge, but yeah, no, that's a good one too.
The fuck? I'm
Hang on.
looking at
Hang
it
on.
and what the fuck?
All right, so here's the picture of the Jurassic Park fridge. Let me go ahead and just bring this.
The Jurassic Park fridge is also very good.
And what was the other one? The Jerry Maguire pyramid?
Yes. If you just go to jerrymaguirepyramid.com.
Oh, it's got its own website?
Of course it does.
Of course it does. I was just gonna load up the picture, but man, that's also pretty good.
Yes, it's real.
Yes, this is real.
All right, so let's jump over here for a second. You can stop staring at my hands for a minute. This is the Jurassic Park fridge. It is a fridge full of Jurassic Park games, mostly Jurassic Park 1, I believe. Actually, I think they might all be. I thought there was a 2 in there somewhere. And also a bottle of Bacardi, apparently.
Yeah.
I remember this fridge. This fridge eventually went up for sale. I remember this. This was actually like on eBay at some point.
Didn't it say like fridge not included?
Yeah, something like that. And this is the Jerry Maguire pyramid. These are all VHS copies of Jerry Maguire.
Holy
for VHS specifically.
Yeah, these are all VHS copies of Jerry Maguire.
With a current total of over
That's not even the best photo, John.
I've heard of printing too much copies, but
I just love the fact that this lady's just laughing her ass off around all these Jerry Maguires. That's why I picked this one.
With a current total of over 15,000 of once beloved videos.
Here, I posted the photo I was looking at.
Hang on, Kirby's Nightmare's still on my screen here.
Oh.
Yes, this is real.
Oh,
no.
That was the next result. I should have showed that one.
Oh no.
Oh my, that looks like a fucking cult.
I know.
They even have a GoFundMe in order to make a monument of epic proportion that is safe, made only of VH tapes.
So weird. It's hilarious.
So this is a cult, right?
Yeah, probably.
Not a cult. The taxis are too much.
The cult. The cult is, you know, I would say Jerry Maguire. Tom Cruise himself is the cult. The cult of
I'm posting
Cruise,
the
as they
link.
call it.
I mean,
I'm posting the link in chat so that people
I
can
thought that was
see
the
the
Church of
website.
Scientology.
I was about to say that myself. Thanks.
Is he still in
Love you, bud.
Scientology? I thought he got out of that
Yes.
for some weird reason. No, I'm thinking of Beck. Beck got out of Scientology. That's what it was.
You know, the celebrities love their.
I can't
Their money.
find the NES one, but I found an N64 one for the suit of armor.
Oh, okay. You know what? That's a good one too. Let me send me that one. I'll pop that one up.
Oh my god.
It's in VIP room.
What?
Show it.
Oh yeah, no, this is nowhere near the
that's-
level. This is good, but this is nowhere near the level of what I was talking about.
I know.
That is good.
So yeah, he's got a buckler by the looks of it. He's got the actual like straps there, the shoulder pads, to keeping up a cape. Looks like someone next to him has a CD and SNES cart sword.
There's the image of both of them.
Oh, you found a picture of both? Oh, you did. Oh, that's actually pretty good.
It's a little small, but
Yeah, there you go. I got the resizer.
Damn, he's got.
I hope these are all busted carts because there's some decent value on some of these.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how many Flintstones do you think this is worth?
Oh, this is totally like a couple Flintstones.
Is that the new like unit of measure?
It is.
How many?
we measure
Flintstones
value in
am I worth?
Flintstones carts and time and how many times John has moved.
Yes.
Whatever value we use keeps changing. That's the whole point.
How many Flintstones am I worth?
This
Yabba
many.
dabba do.
This many. Yeah, but that.
All right. So what is the game plan now, folks? What do you want to do next?
Wasn't somebody asking about seeing the Wonder Swan stuff?
Oh shit! Yeah, Wonder Swan.
I got a suggestion. If you wanna hear what my suggestion is.
Sure.
Every once in a while we like to do those dumb controller streams. You got any new ones?
Oh yeah, I was gonna keep them for said stream.
Okay, well then in that case, don't show them.
Yeah, because I am planning one in the new year.
Some people in chat are also saying clips.
Yeah, I'll do the Wonder Swan stuff and then we'll go to clips.
Okay.
Just trying to see if there's anything else anyone wants me to grab. Otherwise, it's gonna be looks like clips, and we have art block. Can we see the pinball table? I have streamed it before, but yeah, and I showed it on cam earlier. So
My cat just begged. Oh, there she goes. My cat just begged to get out, and she went out the same way she came in. And I was like, no, kitty, please don't damage the monitor.
I think I missed I missed like a bunch of other alerts here too. Let me catch the ones I didn't do already. It looks like I missed a lot actually. I think I slipped back to a previous stream because I see Evil Brows. Chech Pun says, hi. Boss123 says, one more for the year. Hope things are going great. Silver Agrion says, nothing says Happy New Year like yet another cow. Adrian Kell says, oh boy, Twitch being Twitch. Your Prime subscription will be available on December 30th, but now you're already unsubbed from the person you used it on. Good times. Happy New Year. Thanks, Adrian. Shadow King says, Gambling Time, the sequel. $3.99 says, hey John, just wanted to drop in and say Happy New Year. Thanks for the streams, and here's some exciting 2022. Thank you. Grease Lightning says, yo John is the person who makes jokes that fall flat. It's been 3+ years, and I wanted to give a small bit for the new year. The 20 is for you, and the 8 is for a game called Kubi Nashi Recollection on Switch. Thanks for all the laughs and Happy New Year. All right, Grease, I'll grab that. Thank you for that. Happy New Year to you too. Pickletron XD says, is the 4004 alert going to stay? Yes, because it's just going to be a reference to the one that we're getting rid of, so that's staying. Y2K890 says, I might not have enough to get Rosa, and I never donated enough in the past to get her, so yeah, rip. It's all right. Don't worry. You don't have to do it. Enough people have activated Rosa tonight, so. Gokai says, happy 2022, John. This money goes towards Carmen Sandiego Treasures of Knowledge on Steam. Just a heads up, if you play it on stream, the Steam version doesn't save progress, so you have to do it in one go. What the fuck?
Why?
Thankfully, it's not too long of a game. All right. There's a bunch more there. We'll go to those after I grab those WonderSwan games, because it's otherwise just my hands on the cam right now. I'll be right back. What is it? Am I just grabbing the WonderSwan? Did anyone want to see anything else, or are we good to go to clips after that?
Do you have any obscure consoles? How about that?
The one I sent him, maybe?
Yes, I have what you sent me, Shamrock, and I have another one. I have the one Shamrock had me up on the shelf next to that Bomberman. It's still in the box, and the box is not in the best shape, so I'm a little nervous about moving that one around. But he sent me an Amiga CD32.
Ooh. Yeah, I found that local, and I was just like, you want this?
Like, sure. The other system I have... Yeah, I'll go grab it. I'll be right back.
Dreamer's gone. We take over. Hi.
He's got his headphones on. Off. Yeah, we can now take over.
You have
Quick,
fun with
say
that.
nice things about him.
Yeah, Johnny's cool. Johnny's cool. Johnny's cool. I don't know how to say it.
Jeez, that's...
He has really nice hands. Chad agrees with me.
Creepy. Make it
No, Chad agrees with me.
Hey,
He's
fuck
got
you.
nice hands.
Hey, fuck you.
How's everyone night's been? That includes everyone in call and in chat.
Been having an excellent night. Minus the apartment hunting I mentioned earlier.
It's been okay.
I've been hanging in. Hanging in there.
I've been having a good night.
That's good.
All right.
Started Monster Hunter Stories 2 today.
I saw your clip.
It's a good game.
What'd you start?
Meanwhile, it's just...
Monster Hunter Stories 2.
Ah, nice.
It's just been snowing here all day.
Oh man, I want snow.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
You really don't.
Yeah, I do. No matter what, there's gonna be a lot of COVID, so I don't think I'm gonna get out that much. So if it snows, fuck it.
Oh, camera fell over again. Oops.
Hi, back of the monitor.
Enjoy the vents on my monitor, I guess.
Nice vents. That's sus.
You gotta see into the insides of how everything operates.
Alright, this is probably the most obscure thing I have. This is a boxed Olympian 2600. This is a very old console it's a Pong console essentially.
Oh,
why do you have this?
Ooh. Why not?
Because
He's a collector.
I've been doing collecting for so long. I've got contacts at this point. I've literally got guys that they'll just email me like, "Yo, this weird rare retro thing came in. Do you want this?" I'm like, "Yeah, but I don't know if I have the room for it."
Do you have the Watara Supervision, which is like a knockoff European Game Boy?
No, I do not.
I don't know if I have the room for it, so you don't want it. No, I want it.
Yeah, I definitely want it. I just don't have the room for it. Features include push-button game selector, volume control, remote control player control, designer styled. What?
Well, they really struggled to come up with reasons.
Bat hand drop feature, automatic ball speed up, remote control target shoot. Comes with hockey, soccer, tennis, space shoot, target, grid ball, squash, practice, hoops, and basketball.
Wait,
hang on.
Hoops and basketball.
I just want to I want to give it like a good shot at this again, so you guys can see the fact that you choose the games by dedicated buttons on the system.
Oh,
they have each game has its own dedicated blue button there.
Oh man,
I
it's
won't
a stream
lie.
deck.
When you first showed this on camera, I thought you literally just showed us a freaking answering machine. This is what it looks like.
Also, I imagine there are all just literally like Pong games. You just put a different overlay on your TV.
That's
or
exactly
something.
it. They're just different colors at certain points, and then they show off different.
It's pretty
like
pretty
one
rough.
one has a wall. That's the squash one.
Technology.
What was so the same guy? He messaged me the other day. What did you send me?
I want to know what the hell the difference between hoops and basketball is.
I kind of want to know too.
One is just cooler.
Apparently, the dude's store, he got a Gemini system in box, a Colicchio Gemini. Here, let me just pop the pictures up so you can see these. This was the one I had to be like, I don't think I can buy this kind of situation, but it's very nice. Why won't you let me open in another tab? Open in another tab. There we go. Nope, it's not gonna let me for some reason. Hang on. Yeah, hang on a second. Let me see if I can just get this in another. I might just have to download these and just pop them in stream. Alright, we'll do that then. Image. What is currently on image? Nothing. So let's show you guys. Date modify.
You surprised me. I thought it would be an image.
Fit screen.
Gemini.
So this is the Colicchio Gemini. Apparently it was a Colicchio system that ran 2600 games, Atari games, and ColecoVision games. So they had their own separate controller. Apparently there's like a whole lawsuit about this, apparently.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yes, I remember this.
And that's what led to Nintendo being Nintendo, essentially.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, they didn't advertise as a video game. They advertised as entertainment.
Yeah.
So yeah, it looks like these sell anywhere from like 1,500 to like 2,500. And I'm just like, there's no way I can't do it. It looks really nice, but I can't do it.
I think that the goal for 2022 should be to fund John getting a Halcyon.
Like, the dude emails me and he's just like, I figured to let you know since you're a hardcore collector, and personally I've never seen one until now. Very unique item for sure. Let me know. Thank you. Pokeprof says
dude,
that was the
damn.
first video game system I ever had. Oh, damn.
Damn.
Nice. Yeah, no, it was too much for me. I couldn't do it. Especially because I'm not even super into Atari collecting, so it's like, that's a lot of money for something I don't even kind of care about collecting-wise.
Haven't you only ever streamed like one Atari game anyway?
Two. Plaque Attack and E.T.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sometimes I wonder with your game collecting what other old things you have about. I remember such as VHS tapes, cassette tapes are even older than that, like 8-tracks. I don't have any 8-tracks. I have a couple VHS here. I have a copy of Happy Gilmore that my half-brother gave me when we met. I have my childhood copy of Aladdin. I have a VHS that we that someone used to record a bunch of cartoons for me. So it's got a bunch of like 80s commercials and cartoons on it, like Astro Boy and Alf and trying to think what other cartoons were on there, like a bunch of stuff like that. Mighty Hercules, all that good stuff. Yeah, no 8-tracks, no cassettes. I think I got rid of most of my cassettes. There might be a box somewhere that has like my Running with Scissors cassette and a bunch of stuff like that. That's about it. On Price Chart's website, what does complete mean? Complete means the case, the game, and the manual, and usually inserts.
Yeah, I think it would really depend on the game usually for complete, but it's mostly just those.
For more recent games that are disc-based, yes, it would be game, case, and manual. For older games, it would include the box. So like for N64 or SNES.
All right. This will be the last collector thing I show off, and then we'll look at some clips and stuff. Do I have any Betamax? No. I have no laser... Well, no, Reese might have a Laserdisc around or two, but yeah, I don't have any... Yeah, because she has Logan's Run on Laserdisc, I'm pretty sure.
Physical media is forever. Buy Laserdisc.
All right, so this is a Wonder Swan. This is the Final Fantasy II Collector's Edition of the Wonder Swan Color. This is the actual Wonder Swan inside of it, and a copy of Final Fantasy II. So the Wonder Swan was a really cool system. Has this been? Yeah, this is open before. Hang on.
I love the Wonder Swan, but I also hate the Wonder Swan.
Give me a second,
it's a cool system. I kind of wish I had one, but also it
never came out here.
If memory serves me, this is like the last thing Gunpei Yokoi made. So, and Gunpei Yokoi was the creator of the Game Boy, essentially the father of the Game Boy.
Yeah.
Oh.
So this is a cool system because you held it two different ways. You have the D-pad here, and then you have the A and B button here, but you could also hold it this way to play certain games. So you could play games vertically and horizontally.
Yeah, like shooters and stuff.
Yeah. There's also 3 different versions of this system. There's the regular Wonder Swan, there's the color version, which is what this is, and then there's the Wonder Swan Crystal, which I believe was a backlit colored version, and that's the one you want if you get into Wonder Swan, but it's also the expensive one.
There are some really cool games on the Wonder Swan that are not anything else. There are not 1, but 2 Junji Ito Spiral games, believe it or not. One of them, you be the Spiral and you fuck with the town, which is incredible.
Okay, oh my god. I need to just read that story, but holy shit, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, if that sounds cool to you, I don't know if there's a fan translation for that, but it sounds pretty fucking cool.
Let me close this guy back up. I usually just keep this on display.
Uzumaki, is that what is it?
Yep, Uzumaki Spiral.
I did not.
Remember, 2 Uzumaki games, chat, not 1. 2.
Here's a couple of Wonder Swan games.
Is there an Amagara Fault game?
No, I don't think there is.
Damn.
Final Fantasy 1, and that box one
made for me.
That box obviously had Final Fantasy 2 in it. These are the games that became Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on the Game Boy Advance.
Oh!
It's very hard to see because there's only one picture on it for some weird reason. But yeah, no, this is essentially the port that became the Game Boy Advance versions of Final Fantasy that you guys might have played growing up.
Wow.
If I can open this up without damaging the box, that's the problem with Wonder Swans. They're a little tight in that aspect. The cartridge shape is also really cool.
Oh!
They're very thin. They're thinner than a Game Boy Advance cartridge. Here, I've got one nearby to show. A little bit longer, and obviously a little bit lower. A little less thicker. But the circuitry is more exposed, and they look really cool. I've always thought these were neat cartridges.
It reminds me kind of like a cross between a Game Boy Advance and a TurboGrafx card.
And I love these little sheaths for them.
A little bit, yeah.
That's actually real neat. Oops, that's backwards.
I would hate to lose those.
Oh yeah, no, dude. There's so many places I've gone to that have just had the cartridges loose and they're just damaged beyond belief.
Yeah.
Because the circuit's exposed. So that's the problem.
Yeah.
That's the design flaw with them. So I got Final Fantasy 1, that box had Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 4 also had a Wonder Swan port. And again, it's hard to tell, but it is literally the GBA port before the GBA port existed. It looks strikingly similar.
I wonder if the Final Fantasy 5 was on there.
No, I think they only did 1, 2, and 4.
Oh, they didn't even do 3? Huh.
We don't talk about 3.
What happened to 3?
We don't talk about it.
Front
Did you not
Mission
hear me?
1 for the Wonder Swan color. So this is the Super Famicom game.
But I like Terra and the opera scene.
Guilty Gear Petite 1. So this is one of the few portable Guilty Gear games, and they had
played this one.
a unique character that didn't show up anywhere else. A little, I thought her hair was blonde, but I guess it's blonde in that picture. Never mind. A blonde nurse. I can't even remember what her name is. It might be Angel.
It's a baby Guilty Gear.
Yeah, it's Chibi style Guilty Gear. It only had like 7 characters.
It's okay from what I remember playing of it.
It looks like her name is Fanny? I think that's what the back of the box says. It's a little cut off.
It's funny they use the word petite in order to call it chibi.
Here's a rare one for the system, Judgment Silver Sword. This is a shmup on the system. This game never got a port until a couple years ago. It showed up on Steam. Apparently, it is a pretty good shmup. So as you can see on the pictures, they're vertical, so you had to hold the game in a vertical pose to actually play them.
That is cool.
There are emulators for anyone who is curious and wants to try these that do have the flip in them.
Klonoa, Moonlight Museum.
Oh, what?
I think there's 2 Klonoa games exclusive to the Wonder Swan.
Yes, you are correct.
Wow. I think this one predates the color, so you can see once it focuses in that they're in grayscale. And yeah, the stages can be horizontal or vertical, and you have to switch between them as you're playing.
Oh, that's weird.
I love the art style of Klonoa.
See, that's cool though. A game that utilizes both its vertical and horizontal feature.
Yeah, they do that in Mega Man and Base 2, but that game is terrible. I couldn't
Oh my god,
beat
is
a
that
single
Ghost and
boss.
Goblins?
Yeah, this is the last one I have, a Ghost and Goblins for Wonder Swan. Again, same thing, it is black and white, but it also does horizontal and vertical. If it can focus in there, it might not be able to because of the plastic. But you can see over here on the right, there's a vertical stage, and then there we go. There we go. All it took was my hands.
Nice.
You can see the vertical stages where you're swinging on a rope, and then you can see the actual ones where you're fighting monsters normally. So,
Angry Castle.
That's the Wonder Swan stuff I have.
Holy shit, your fingernails are long.
What?
Yeah, they're long.
They're
Mine
long.
are just babies.
I cut them.
That
people.
But mine are just babies.
Not good enough, apparently.
I cut them today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Camille,
but
that's
they're
not long. Camille, that's not long.
Cut him again.
It's not long.
I think she just means the size of the fingernails in general. I'm pretty sure mine are bigger.
Yeah.
I have huge hands.
Camille, these are like down to like the cuticle. Like these are pretty damn short. Hang on, let me.
It is still long compared to mine.
What do French fingernails look
What
like?
happened to your fingernails, Camille?
She doesn't have any. It's just skin all
You
the
don't
way
have
around.
fingernails in France.
Oh no.
We don't have fingernails. We just have nails. That's it.
What the hell?
Do you mean just like the actual like nail part is long? Like I guess.
Yeah. Hang
Like
on.
you don't mean like the overhang part. You mean like literally like the entire enamel, right?
Yeah. Because okay. I'm sorry if this sounds weird, but I'm gonna send you what it looks like for me because mine are babies.
John, it looks like you have no nails. Yeah, because I cut them today. I trimmed them as short as possible. Because I cracked my actual fingernail today trying to de-ice the damn driveway.
Camille doesn't have fingernails. That's what you missed.
Okay, you know what, Camille, I can see what you mean now.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. All right.
Oh.
Here, let's pop this up here. This is what she's referring to. This is her fingernails. Yeah, her actual, like, her nail beds are pretty short.
Yeah.
Hand reveal. Hang on.
The internet is loving this.
Yeah, those are pretty short, actually, Camille. I'm surprised.
Yep.
My hand and my feet are just tiny. They're babies.
Yeah, I had to laugh because I was confused because like Reese's comment before when I actually grew them out for Rosa, she's like, "Wow, why are your nails better than most girls I know?" But like, this is just how my nails have always been. It's just like this. Usually have a little more length on them, but yeah, I thought this was normal like nail bed size. All right, let's show off. Let's just look at some clips and highlight reels from the year. How about we do that?
Yay!
Good.
Let's forget about the fingers.
I need to show you guys something here now. Let me cut back here for a second. Let's swap cameras. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hi, Rosa. How you doing?
I should also point out, with all of this showing off of games and whatnot,
Really?
you tell us not to get this stuff, but just the more you show off, the more it makes me want to get it.
You trigger this alert.
Well, here's the thing. Like,
What are you gonna
most
do?
of this stuff, I did not pay
Pineapple
for their
in my
current.
mouth.
I did not pay their current price for it.
Well, I know.
That's the important distinction here. Like I said, I got my copy of Earthbound for $5. The Flintstones I vastly paid under for. Unless you bring in the other wheels I played on that I didn't win, then yeah, I paid over. It depends. It's all because it was gambling, so it just depends on how you look at it. I'm switching over to this cam for a second because you can see a stack of most of the stuff I showed off here, along with a bunch of things I didn't. Because I actually was organizing some other shelves here and like fixing them up. So like this is some box stuff I'm upgrading and I'm going through. I was originally just gonna go through these games and just like clean them and do the game swaps, but yeah, there's everything else we've showed off. Plus there's a bunch on the floor here. Like here's the Earthbound box again and everything else. So this is just a mess here going on now.
They can still hiss.
Oh, I forgot to fix the desync. Hang on. That should hopefully fix the desync a bit better. Love the dog shirt. Oh, thank you. I'll pop back on for a second. I forget the artist that did this, but they've got a couple different shirts I really like. This one says "Beware of Dog" because he has a butcher's knife. There's another bunch I have with a cat on it that say like "I know what I'm doing" and it's the cat crying, and a bunch and like I say bad words a lot, which is just the cat swearing. It's great. I love those shirts.
Aww.
I now have an extra dog on my lap now.
Nice.
My favorite is still the Super Don't shirt.
Super Don't is one of my favorite shirts. I've gotten a
It's so
surprising
good
amount of
that I had
compliments
to
on
get
that
one.
shirt.
I had to get it. It was so good.
I was flying to Emil's place, so I landed in the Atlanta airport, and one of the ladies running security was just like, "What's your shirt say?" And I showed her. She just started laughing, like, "I love it." My girlfriend wants my eyelashes, and I love pissing her off about it. That's great.
Is your chair pink? Is yours not?
Yeah, my chair's pink. Here, I'll pop back
Yeah, he's
on
got
again.
that diva.
I got the diva shirt or diva chair from Secret Lab.
Diva shirt.
I don't have a diva shirt. I do not. I have the diva headset.
You have a
here somewhere,
Devo
but
shirt.
I do not have a Devo
Not
shirt either.
yet.
Are we not men? We are. Devo.
Someone donate him a diva shirt. No, that's fine. Okay, let's go find some clips.
I'm getting hungry. So I think I'll go get my breakfast.
Go eat your breakfast, Camille. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you for having me and tolerating me. And... No, Camille. That's self-depreciating. None of that.
You can't talk about my friend like that, please.
How dare you?
Please have a good end of the year and see you in 2022. And let's make it a better one together. Yee.
Yee.
Bye.
Later, Camille.
Later.
Bye.
Peace.
Okay, let me bring up the clips page. Let's see what we got here.
Are we just gonna watch the top ones from this year?
Here's the thing. So the actual clip manager doesn't show.
Right, yeah, it doesn't do that. Yeah.
Nope, mute. Check. Okay, good. It goes top 24 hours, top 7 days, top 30 days, and the top all. Let's see what comes up when I do top all. 3 years ago, 5 years ago, 4 years ago, 3 years ago, 5 years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago, 5 years ago, 3 years ago. You notice a good trend here. Oh, one from last year. 2 years, 5 years, 4, 4, 5, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 3, 5, 3, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's a bunch of Coliseum ones here. I bumped in a lot of Coliseum stuff. So, I think we're gonna have to go grab Cole's reels. So let me go.
I posted the playlist from YouTube.
Oh,
So,
perfect.
if you have
I
your-
forgot we did the reels on YouTube, which will make things way easier.
Thank you, Juker, for
You're
doing
welcome.
timestamps for those, by the way.
It's a pain in the butt doing those, and no one asked for them. I did them on my own because I was like, fuck, I like making things organized and easy to see. And John was like, you don't have to do that. I was like, no. I will.
Well,
And you know what? It worked out.
We can just go directly to certain moments that way.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It worked out.
So, man, it's gonna be 1 year soon. Goddamn.
It's
Yeah.
been.
Yeah, let's look at the first reel, which was
been-
from like I think the third week of January, something like that.
Yeah. And yeah, for those who don't know, these reels are available on the live stream recordings channel. If you guys want to go check them out, we basically just put them up there so that people can watch them in another place other than Twitter.
Yes, I am always happy to.
Right.
set
People
things
bring up a
on
good
the
point. We
channel.
could have just used Twitch Tracker because they show you can search by day. I forgot about Twitch Tracker. That would have worked too. Here we go. So this is the first highlight reel I had Cole do for me, and a couple as well.
And I do
So this is-
dumb intros, by the way. I don't know
You
why.
know what I like about Nintendo? They are playing so hard and they did it well. No! Oh my god!
That's the first clip I chose.
Ah. I've never seen Bowser laugh before.
Don't expect mouth to mouth.
What?
Matt.
What the fuck?
Matt. What is this? Okay, boys,
Oh, yo,
it's
this
time to
screen-
stop
screen-
rolls. Thanks for roughing each other up, though.
Oh.
And it's time. Beefaroo.
Yeah!
That's all I hear is beefaroo. Maybe Bub's just really hungry. It is someone's head stuck in a bubble. So tired because he's so
Yeah.
addicted to the game. He needs to have it held open with toothpicks. So addictive, it should be illegal, you know?
That's where beefaroo
Marketing.
came
Right,
from.
the last bit. Oh my god, Rhyme, it's adorable!
Hey, there it is.
There's the origin of beefaroo. Let's try it.
Why did I type quiet?
then
I
we
should
never
have typed
saw them
through.
again.
I'm sorry, what?
Did you literally go through a wall?
I don't have any triples, I don't think, right now. Someone found it! Someone found beefaroo. Here, have this trophy. No, it's mine. My trophy. No, here you. No, mine again. Yup. Okay, no. No. No.
The future of video games was gifts, Chad.
Oh man, we could have had the penis car. They had an unlockable penis car.
Well, at least it's using protection.
And they're talking about screaming. Probably because it's a penis car. Everyone's horrified. And so on and so on. And then the month of Metroid Prime. Damn it.
Oh my god.
No.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna be done with that way sooner for some
That's
reason.
so annoying. Did what?
Oh, hey, that.
I'll say this, I've calmed down a
That's
little bit on the
horseshit.
edits most recently.
Do you
I will say
mind?
that.
Oh, cool. She just gets to keep those, I guess. Neat. Wait, why can't I challenge her? There we go. The desync is
Did you just
real? What's
barely
going on with
pull
desync?
that
I thought I
off?
fixed it.
Holy not desynced on my end.
No way.
Wow.
Baiting shark. Jesus! Oh man, we didn't Ninjala this year?
I'm sorry.
Jesus. Caution, Gigalumix may become aroused
that.
by travelers smelling of ham. Oh, ham stink! Yes,
Yeah,
they know
ham
what they
stink.
did. I can't sunbathe
Let's
without
go.
a proper...
I'm actually replaying
This was a
through,
total ripoff.
Pirates Coast right
Rotate
now.
the ham. Spin the ham. Absorb the ham into your lamp. You got the ham stink.
Ew.
You say ew, I say puzzle solved. Release the ham stink. Stink it up, or don't. Let's stink it up. Ham. He's drooling. Ew. So here's the thing.
Uh-oh.
Remember how they said they wanted a pool?
Oh, no.
Hey girl, you got the water turned on. The pool is full again, and it smells like bath salts. The water is really, really warm and kind of viscous. It's so stupid. I
Shantae
love it. At
really
some point,
likes
the game
its
brings you
innuendos.
to an island. I forget what it's
So
called.
dumb.
I don't know if it was actually called Fan Service Island or not. Shantae, Risky, Roddy Tops, and Sky are all there, and they've all been put into what can only be described as slave Leia outfits. The whole stage, this is the outfits you keep finding them in, and they just keep talking about it. I think like Alden's like, this is too revealing, and then Roddy Top's like, I like this. Can I keep this? Shantae and the Pirate's Curse knew its target demographic. As a gay man, this does nothing for me. Yes, because you're not their target audience.
This is everything for me.
Maybe you were the target audience. Never mind. Is it time? And back to Metroid Prime. I'm a little busy, game. Okay, game, I'm not busy now. Tell me about my save room. 552, and the winner is going to be President Dog. President Dog! Thank you for your service, sir. Every time I read out President Dog's sub, I always say thank you for your service. I also salute, even though the camera's not on. I just instinctively salute. Oh, that guy just ran. He was fucking scared. Jumny was chatting with me the other day. He asked me the honest question, like, what is Rosa John's height? You know, I just kind of always assumed they were my height. Rosalina is like 7'10" or something like that. The middle point worked out to 6.8 feet tall.
You were just 1 inch from 6.9.
Look, the meme was too close. It was like 6'8" or 6'10". We specifically walked around the meme number. Too late. She's 6 foot. I should have known as soon as the chat got on it, they would go for 6'9". Well, guess she's 6'9". God damn it, Jumny, you're not supposed to cave. We could have manifested destiny. That's how we manifested all the boobs. It's called manifest breastiny. Oh my god. Oh, dude, it's time. It's time for clown honks. No honks? What? Where are my clown honks? Close enough.
We're so obsessed with this.
What game is it? He starts with the honking music. What?
I love
the
these
damn
streams,
clown
the SNK
horns?
classes.
This better not
Shame
be a
we
Mandela
always had
effect.
issues
I'm gonna
with
be
them.
so mad. It's in one of these. I swear to fuck. Oh no. Don't tell me this is a fucking Mandela effect. I'm gonna be so sad. That hurts. Still not the right honks.
Hurts.
But we found them. Not quite, but those are definitely clown horns. Not. There they are! There they are!
John has been vindicated.
Whenever you start a fight in Joe's stage, in I guess Fatal Fury Special, it starts with
lines
this
up.
sound.
Tell me lines up.
That's why I was like,
No,
where the
it
fuck
doesn't.
are the clown horns? Damn it.
You win.
Nope.
Oh no.
No, I didn't.
Shit.
No. Thanks, Camille. Thanks. Thanks a lot.
Sorry. I shouldn't.
I'm very simple to jinxing. Thanks, Camille.
Sorry.
Appreciate it. It's great. Thanks, Camille.
They should re-release the other Bust a Move games.
with music, right?
Oh, I forgot the 10th anniversary stream. Oh no. Fuck you, game. I'm fucking done.
I'm sorry for this one again.
I'm
This
fucking
one was
done
great.
with this game.
And we had to make
yes,
two.
Mario Party with a bra in it.
Are you implying that Daisy and Peach do not wear bras, madam?
I mean, I know what undergarments Daisy wears.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus
and
Christ,
there
I
we go.
forgot about
You're
this
taking my
shit.
big chest, huh?
Yeah.
Nice try taking my big
Yeah,
chest.
I'm gonna plunder
Yo,
in that chest.
All the items I
These boards were a lot of fun to
Oh,
make
come on,
with
Boo.
the team.
What?
Apparently it was really warm and
Yeah,
moist in there.
fair
Yeah,
enough.
fungus
Shout out to
growing.
everyone who worked on that
Ew,
movie.
what the
Keith
fuck,
Jones,
Emil?
Imagine like
Dalton.
coming of age on your 13th birthday. And
You
like,
can find
was
some of Dalton's epic work at
Smash.co.gov.
That's not the link. What are you doing?
Oh, this is dark. Hold on, this is right
I
here.
mean, you canceled your.
Do not go to that link.
No!
Probably if I don't go there.
Why? Darkest sketch.
Go there if you want
Darkest sketch.
to.
Okay, so I think the star is right in front of me.
Who-
Only way I
Who's
can
gonna
miss
be
is
like,
getting
oh
a 2 or
yeah,
lower. So
virus, great.
Yay!
God, I forgot about
Probably
this.
Joel.
Forgot about this stupid roll here now.
I'm gonna use my mushroom. One and one.
I would cackle.
you're doing? My God.
Anything but a one.
This is the roll that crashed the game, right?
No. He needed a 3. Hey, you matched 2 numbers. He needed a 3 to get the star. This is like last turn of the game. This game hates everybody now. It just hates everyone. It indiscriminately hates.
Who's giving away?
Emil, can I have your autograph?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god. Fuck you, Tim, for the last time we played this board. That is retribution. Fuck you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Da 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 da.
Oh
da,
my
da.
god.
Peace! Oh my god! Crash the game!
I'm just-
Crash the game!
Crash the game! Crash the game! Oh my god! You could crash it!
I forgot how loud this was.
Do it. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Okay.
Oh, come on.
I can't believe you guys turned crashing the game into a mechanic.
Yeah, everyone thought that was like on purpose. I had to keep being like, no, it worked. It was the EverDrive was the problem. We didn't have an EverDrive to test things. So it was just like, oh, you made it crash. That's funny. And I'm like, no. I panicked during that.
I'm just gonna leave this face up here for a minute. I feel like this is worth it.
Should we show the TRG highlights specifically?
I think the TRG highlights are next, aren't they? TRG 10th anniversary. Yeah, this is part 2 of the 10th anniversary.
Yeah,
So
10th
wanna make
anniversary.
it-
They're in the next one. They're in the second compilation.
Well, I thought.
I
No,
think.
well, this is the thing. They're all the same part. Or do you mean Coliseum?
I meant Coliseum. That's what I meant.
Okay. Well, let me finish the 10th anniversary ones, and we can jump to Coliseum then if you want.
Sure.
And then Tom lost your game against Ray. Yeah, I'm noticing a trend here of people just blocking me. Of course. Note to self: if I hear a calm John, that's the live John. Yes, probably because he's not in the moment. Genuine question, John. Do you ever wear earplugs whenever you're recording with TRG? Considering I feel like I may have actually gotten some hearing damage from Emil screaming in my ears in the early years of TRG, I probably should have. A little bit of hindsight there, unfortunately. I had earplugs, but they were for whenever I shared a room with Tim because he snored. Yeah, kind of wish I had brought earplugs a bit more often with me. Yeah, genuinely, like, I do, like, and I'm not going to say it's just Emil's fault because, like, I listen to headphone music a lot because I have an iPod and stuff like that. So likely some of it is just me listening to music loudly. But, like, I do get tinnitus from time to time. Not
Yeah,
like,
I have tinnitus as well.
Yeah, not like totally, but like if there's a pressure change in my ear, I will hear ringing, and that is tinnitus. So I don't, but I don't remember it being a major thing growing up, and then I know at least probably a year or two after TRG started, it started coming up a bit more often. So I'm like,
Oh, cool. So I'm not the only one.
Causation?
Yeah, mine,
maybe?
Mine is just constant. Like, it just never goes away.
Have you ever had your ears cleaned? Professionally, no, and I should do that. But I've also debated getting a hearing test because of the tinnitus and that. But whenever I thought about doing that, a pandemic started, so I wasn't exactly jazzed about letting someone really close to my face.
That's fair.
What about Luca?
Yes, but she is not a professional ear doctor or eye doctor. What a line to come back to! What a line to come back to!
We never found out
I must say, the
why
fact
Tyler
that
won
right
the
now
lactation
is
competition.
Totes Yeet, and that was quite poggers.
I don't think
Good
we
job,
ever did.
Emil.
Just said it was very
You'll have-
unpoggers.
It's fine. Like, just give it a few more months. I'll have an OnlyFans in no time.
You know what? One of my favorite stories.
I forgot about most of this.
Was, right?
Oh, this
The
one.
ice cream.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Sam
ice
and I,
cream
like,
story. This is a good
attacks,
one.
Like, we'll get like ice cream. I'm talking about like at that point, Galaxy 2 wasn't out yet. Mystery Dungeon wasn't out yet. There was a
I
lot
love
of
the
other
effects they did
stuff.
for Christmas
After
too.
I was done talking,
Oh.
like after I listed like 6 things, the guy in front of us in line turns around and he was a viewer and he was like, "Oh my god, are you this guy?" And we think he was intentionally being quiet so that I would keep talking until I was done, and then he would finally interrupt and then say something. What I was thinking was that like after he said all that, you'd go right up to his face and be like, "No one will ever believe you."
We talked the entire time we were in line, and this guy paid and he's about to leave, and that's when he asked the question. After the guy left the shop, Emil looks at me and he goes, "Well, that viewer certainly got an earful."
Attention all PAX goers, we are on a manhunt for this particular gentleman. He has very sensitive information. We want him brought to the front of the convention center, dead or alive. Thank you very much.
I have to get this out before TRG pulls the plug on my computer. Emil's next. Let's play.
You poop?
I have pooped before, yes!
I've been known to poop, yes. Do you play as Mac or Elise or Brody? Simon? Why are Waluigi's legs coming through?
Wait, hold on! I missed that! We're going back!
He's so tall.
That's what it's like, man. That's what I go through on a daily basis.
Alright, let's see what you got, Jared.
Whatever the stream at all.
He's going! Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him go! My man!
That boy dizzy as frick.
Watch it be a wallet. Nope, yep, sure enough. Nice lampshade. Nice lampshade. There goes Waldorf.
Oh, I
There he goes. Look at him go.
I thought that was Bernie
And
Sanders.
there's Statler. Statler is giving
Yeah, I
Fawcett
had
the
suggested this
curse.
as a joke. I was like, "Hey John, do you want a mystery option?" And I didn't think you were actually gonna use it. Then you did, and I was like, "Ah, fuck, it's gonna win now."
God
I
damn it,
remember
who's
saying
going
that
in
twice.
this?
One Piece anime is now caught up to the manga.
There you go.
So
Hey.
I forgot the 10th anniversary was this year, man. Holy crap.
Oh man.
Here's the 10 years.
There, I see a meal cooking. There we go. March, April. Yeah, let's look at the first one for March, and then we'll jump over to Coliseum. Let's see what was happening near the end of March, beginning of April. Actually, wait, no, this one also has 2 sets in a row.
Oh,
too.
Tron
It's
bot.
diagonals. These are the 2 strongest cards.
It'll be the 3rd card that wins.
A lot of 3s. Are you serious? I see it. I see it. I fucking see it. I fucking see it. Motherfucker! Bubba! I want it! 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 Come back here! Come back here! Miss Tron, we can't reach it!
We are brainstorming, chat, of the
Mario
Gentleman's
35.
Magazine.
Oh, this hurts. Oh. Maybe we're not going that far.
But by going that far, you find the right idea in the middle.
I hate that what you said actually makes sense.
Play John Magazine. Perfect.
Yeah,
Chaos
man.
Theory Illustrated.
You know what? Okay, you know what? That's fitting. If you're wondering how often do I think the phrase, why is my life like this? The answer is a lot.
So yeah, John, I bet that bra's starting to sound like a better idea now, isn't it?
No one is gonna buy a bra made by me!
Do you remember who actually created Victoria's Secret?
No! Why would I know that?
I thought you had a libido, John. I'm sorry. Apparently we don't.
I don't look up the fucking history of bras. I don't go, man, I'm horny. Let me open up Wikipedia.
Actually silly.
Okay, game. Okay, game. I actually need something to work with here.
This is actual hell on earth, or hell on water.
This is the shit I wish this game like stayed around for. Like this is the fun shit. So I went and grabbed the Bratz game. And A, forgot I had more than one Bratz game.
I don't know.
And B,
no.
Looked at the back of the box, and there's just a picture that says the
swoosh.
I'm excited to find out what the
swoosh is.
The swoosh.
That's not a runway. The anticipation is killing me.
It better be in here. I'll be mad.
Come on!
It better be in here. It better be in here. We only got 8 more poses left.
I'm gonna cry. Maybe you're using the wrong girl. Quit it out. Don't finish the game.
No, kid. John!
We had no swoosh. The swoosh!
Swoosh!
We got the gold. It's all because of the power of the swoosh. The game has been saved by the swoosh.
Oh,
People-wise, it's 189.
Dora in here?
What?
Where's Dora? Where's the Dora stuff? Was that?
Oh, Dora's probably in here, but God, I don't remember where that would be. I'm like, I can skim this suddenly.
Oh, that was in
Sam, Tronbon.
March?
I think that was actually the last one. Never mind. It's fine.
Okay.
I think that was the last.
Where's
combo
Coliseum? TRG Coliseum. There's the whole block. Nope, starting with Rosa, of course. Eating pancakes. I'm gonna rewind for a good old pancakes for Rosa John for a second there. We're moving, baby. Let's go.
Pancakes.
The home stretch now. Rhyme's just laughing
It comes down
because
to where this
it's her.
goes.
No, it comes down to where Posky.
Massive shout out to all the artists this year, by the way.
Really?
There's been a lot of good artists.
I say it a lot, but I don't know how it's possible. We have so many talented artists in this community. If you're hearing this right now and you draw it, that's you I'm talking about.
I have to mute. I have to pause the video because like you guys are fighting over the volume for it. So I'm just like, I'll let them finish that sentence.
Sorry about that.
It's all right.
You guys want to fight?
Hey! Pancakes!
I cannot believe any of this.
Pancakes for Rosa John! That was the stream where it happened too. That the pancake thing came from the first place.
God, no!
I'm so confused.
Ooh, help.
Help.
Say help dirty to me, John.
Whoa, whoa.
But I'm petting a puppy, Emil!
That's even better! No, I'm kidding.
What?
What does 420 mean again? Was 420 like the thing for meth or something?
What?
No.
No.
I thought you of all people would. No, I'm kidding.
You have a lot of blank space, so I'm giving you a 3-inch paintbrush.
You got a paintbrush in your pocket, or you just got a pocket friend?
Pocket friend.
Am I done with this, Steven?
Oh yeah, you're way done. But don't worry, it was worth it. You are putting it into my Coke can. I am done with it. You literally shoved it into the hole.
Can I get $200 worth of googly eyes? Let me get you a big one.
And then I lost my 3DS at the Seattle airport. Maybe somebody stole it from my bag. I don't know. There you go.
Or Adri.
Tim's.
It's more to do with you pushing our butt cheeks.
Forgot about that.
I pushed my butt cheeks. For charity!
You had a short in the game.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, God damn it. I forgot this happened.
Come on. Come on.
I remember this.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
And it happened twice this year.
Are you serious?
Oh my God.
Are you
No, it was
serious?
fucking insane.
Jack 3.999.
And it was the AI that did it too.
Oh, right, this is my board.
Neil didn't lose any money.
Comrade.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. It even has communism.
Oh, manatee.
Yes.
And technically happened twice in the same game. That is correct too.
People were like, "Oh, did you rig this one as well?" Nope.
That's not what you wanted. I know. I just wanted to do that.
Pluto got so terrified
We
to
don't-
see
we don't rig
Luigi
things
pop
for those
up into
boards.
his vision, had a heart attack, and Blue Toad passed away.
No, we don't.
I used 2 of my coins
Yes.
and I cover his eyes.
Poor Blue Toad.
Don't kill me, bitches.
Wait, Tyler, did you go back up the stairs?
Oh, that was you? You little
my
bitch.
God.
Me too, I'm so
Get out of
sorry.
here. Oh my
Prepare
God.
your goddamn ass. I am coming for you right now.
Hell yeah.
Bitch.
Oh, it's Masay's turn.
Oh.
What transition?
Spin, solve, or buy a vowel.
Emil!
Good old fat ass mom.
Classic.
We stand vibing.
Oh my god, for Carlos
G.
G.
in the house.
Oh
No, he's not.
Whose sassy child is this?
Okay, so it's dirty dishwater, but it really doesn't taste that bad. All right.
I love Erica's reaction. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, but this one.
No, that was stink bug. We got one.
Oh my god.
Oh, the cookies.
Oh, this one.
This one was mostly unaltered, honestly.
Ketchup on it.
Oh my god.
Except for that one. Except for the text, obviously.
They didn't give me any hot
Oh.
sauce.
Oh, I got you, bro.
Are any of you in production shit right now? Jugga Conroy, show nips for 300K.
We cannot do that.
The future of this costume is to have something in place similar to Weird Al's Fat music video.
Where is this thing going, Steven?
Well, it's stopping right there. It's
I'm
not
saying you want them to inflate. That is just, you can finish the sentence.
I leave something to the imagination, John.
You really didn't, Steven. You really didn't.
Ice cream does not belong in
He did not.
the rectum. No, no, not at all.
Hey,
don't knock it till you try it.
That Cold Snow Creamery is about to become public enema #1.
Please stop with the enema jokes.
Man, I forgot to do a copy enema this year.
Why was I in hoarding jail for eating my own ass? And you guys are all like, oh, guess what? I love super soaking my rim.
Excuse me.
Big boy
Family jewels, everybody.
Oh, wow.
One of the other people I work for.
Oh, yeah.
God,
Oh, yeah.
I forgot half this shit happened this year.
Normal stuff.
Oh, and Mari. Once
Dude, I'm watching this and I'm like, oh my god, I do not remember.
It's been so long.
Dan, how are you still going?
I don't know, baby. That's what the ladies ask me.
Hey, Thirsty Dan is back.
That meme was this year.
I hit it! I hit the note!
What are you gonna do? Use your magic on me?
Okay, fine.
And be ready to do your best poggers.
I love the struggle he has trying to do that.
Oh god, it is bitter. Oh, it's
Would it
really
be
sad.
No,
it tastes awful.
That was a tiny leak. We need to
Bless
big
MC.
Have you never
I'm
licked a
not
card
sucking
before?
my Hades cartridge.
Name a Smash Brothers character Luigi.
Oh no, this was this year.
You said
This wasn't a Pokemon moment because I couldn't fit it in, but this is so funny.
no joke. That is no joke. Name something the ice climbers can't do alone. You said live. Survey said.
I don't care.
Oh my god! Yeah, name something Kirby would hate to swallow.
There's no way this is gonna go
Himself.
No.
Survey says.
Incredible.
So pause it for a minute.
Yeah, hang on.
There was one moment that I know a lot of people are proud. Like you even asked this moment. The one moment that I wasn't able to put in, and I wish I could have, was when Jules went on the rant about Gengar being a psychic type, and then he said no one knows less about Pokemon than Pokemon fans. I wanted to put that in, but I couldn't fit it in.
That would have been its
why
own
it's not in there.
dedicated video itself, honestly, at that point. And then Tyler walking up and then also saying psychic type was Gengar. So fucking funny.
Yeah,
Dude,
I would have loved to put that in, but it was way too long, unfortunately.
I want to go back to this for a second. I was so choked that I fucking crushed it in the Family Feud segment, and then fucking Emil, who was the most excited to play Family Feud, just biffs it. He just gets destroyed. Hang on, I'm loading it up because both I want to watch the Gengar segment and I want to just see how bad he did versus me. And I know it's like it's my own chat. Of course I got points for the dumb answers. But like it was like night and day. Where is it? Coliseum 2019, Coliseum 2021. There we go. No, not the whole thing.
That stream had like my two favorite things from game shows. Horrible guesses at Wheel of Fortune and someone just blowing it at Family Feud.
I'd like to also note that this is why I never guarantee what clips get in, because we can't put every clip in because of Twitter's dumb 220 limit. So that's why I've never like guaranteed what clips get in unless it's a really, really good one.
All right, let's see here. No, that's them. That's them.
Oh yeah.
Hey, where was us?
No.
You're more towards
okay. Here you go. Here you go.
So I got 144 points.
Slingshot. All right, Emil. So that was Super Paper Mario, correct?
Yeah, it's exactly 2 minutes and 20 seconds, unless you have like an ad account or something like that, and then then you get like 5 or 6 minutes.
Yes.
Actually, if you have Twitter Blue, if you buy that, you can release stuff more than 2 minutes and 20 seconds now. But you need it's a subscription thing.
I could do that, but it feels like a waste of money.
No,
it's like
could
$3.99
not
a
give
month?
that.
I don't know. Don't worry about it, honestly.
Don't give that website money.
Beforehand, scoring
fair.
100.
Naughty is the name of Sleepy, apparently, Carlos. So you know.
Say the name again.
Noddy, N-O-D-D-Y, apparently is the name of the Sleepy character.
Kirby. Super Paper Mario. Survey says 30.
All right, so you got me on that one.
Top answer was Sticker Star with 32.
Of course it was. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
I'd love to remember the
Paper Mario with 7, Origami King with 5,
Sticker
and
Star.
Power Splash with 3.
He's a 69.
Shot.
No joke. That's what the results actually were. Survey said 0.
Trust me.
My. But those.
Name something the Ice Climbers can't do alone. You said B. Survey said
Fair.
the number one answer.
What? I mean,
the
they
number
can.
one answer was go to the bathroom.
What? Right.
I forgot about that.
They have
Damn.
to be incorporated.
6. Another.
Yeah.
Name something Kirby would hate to swallow. You said Noddy. Survey said. Top answer.
You're really not carrying your weight here.
Top answer was Gordo with 27.
Gordo.
Himself with 26. Another another Kirby with 16. Nothing with 8. Rosa John with 6.
Why would you? Okay, no, I'm fine with this. Never mind.
I skipped over one. Scarfy with 9 and Poison with 6.
I would have.
I go on.
Survey said.
One answer.
I am too.
And
I don't think my answers.
Last
my
question.
answers are better.
Name an item used by an Animal Crossing villager. You said slingshot. Survey said.
Oh boy. Oh! He got 36 points total. I had 144
shovel with 33,
like
axe 29.
Amazing.
But
now let's go to the scene people actually want to see. Hang on.
The Gengar.
Let's go to the actual scene people care about.
That's
nope, that's the wrong one.
Pain in my heart.
Yeah, that's a bit.
The part that had
Oh yeah,
and then donated 130.
Also, I got this question in chat. Why do we not do multi-parts for all of them? I don't want to run John dry. That's why.
I am paying for him to do the work, so.
Yeah, that's. I don't want to like do so much that I'm literally running.
Yeah, contrary to popular belief, John likes paying people who help him, like the VOD channel or this.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, Daisy gave you a massive advantage. I don't think Chugga could top that. I mean, yeah, but like, Here, let's take Daisy out of the calculation here.
Sometimes he gives me money accidentally too.
He got 36 points. I got 24, 26, 15, and 10, keeping Daisy out of this. That's still the equivalent of 2 of my answers. This is my point. He biffed it pretty hard on some of these, and I'll give him that. He repeated like 1 or 2 of my answers, but yeah. Where is the actual point we're looking for here? Nope, that's the same one. There we go.
Further back. There you go.
More people watching this right now than probably an average episode of Family Feud nowadays.
True. Oh, we need to go farther back.
I don't know about that.
Oh, that's
we're
in front of
true.
19,000 people.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Right. Jules, tell me what type Gengar is.
Gengar is a ghost poison type. But
is that psychic type at all?
No, but he has psychic moves.
Survey says. Uh-oh.
No, that's not. It's farther back where he says it. It's farther back where he says it.
You were asked to name a video game with
guess what?
a lot of
you
collectibles.
cleared 100. That's all that matters.
You've done.
We're
You've
gonna
done
need
well.
the whole Jules back at this point.
You've done.
You
very
know what?
well.
I'm not even mad. I've forgiven chat. I have empathy for chat.
That's a lot.
He never forgave chat. He's
No,
a
it's
fucking
true.
liar.
That's very
A lot of
stupid, and I'm sure
collectibles,
that's hard to
and
live
you
with.
said Banjo-Kazooie.
Never forgive, never forget.
Banjo-Kazooie.
Dude.
All right,
Amazing.
so Tyler and Jules, right? Let's do all the questions I give you.
Okay.
All right, and we're looking for the most popular. Name an item used by Link in Ocarina of Time.
The Ocarina.
Name a psychic type Pokemon.
Gengar.
Name a video game with a lot of collectibles.
I love that Carlos starts laughing.
All right. All
Not
right.
bad. Not bad. Not sure
Not
about that
bad.
Pokemon one, but not bad.
Okay.
Boy, I would have pissed my pants with that Pokemon.
Okay, while I input these answers.
Even John could.
if
Even
you have a
John
donation,
knew. That's.
this would be a great
That's a good sign there. is if
Steve
I-
Harvey
if I'm
donated
on it.
$15. Here's hoping Carlos gets a copy of my good looks. If not, you'll get there one day.
Yeah.
One day.
I'll keep trying.
$1 million
Is the rant
again.
later?
Donated
I feel like it should have happened already.
$80.08. Does this
Maybe go farther ahead, like
Queen.
Thank you for the joy and good for my sanity
We just
saving
watched the entire
LPs
Family
and
Feud.
huge mabuhay to Carlos for amazing music.
Mabuhay.
Heart you guys.
Hold on a second. Chat thinks they're really
Here we go.
funny.
Here we go.
I
Here we go.
said Gengar for psychic.
We'll get
Listen,
there.
I had 20
We'll get
seconds.
there. We will get
yeah,
there.
let's see. Yeah, you are not on good terms with me.
We'll get there. All right. We asked
Yeah,
you
but here's the thing: you're testing chat on Pokemon knowledge. They're pretty strong on that.
Pokemon. Nobody is dumber about Pokemon than Pokemon fans. Okay.
Oh boy.
There it is.
boy.
Tea is getting spicy, and it's spilling in here.
All right, Jules, you were asked to name a KK Slider song, and you said KK Metal. Survey said
So yeah, there was the rant.
6 points.
There you go. Let's jump ahead.
He has psychic moves.
You the first question, and if when I get your response, I'll say try again. The screen.
True. True.
I don't know.
Okay,
about
here we go.
that.
Here we
I
go.
don't
Here we
know
go.
about that.
Oh, that's
We're
yeah.
in
actually,
front
that's
of
true. Family,
19,000 people, guys.
This is the this is
Family-
very-
I know, this is like insane right now.
Okay,
God.
Tyler.
Family Feud is. Let's see.
Okay, I'm ready.
It's a good game. Here we go. Name a KK Slider song.
KK Metal.
Try again.
KK.
You're on the clock.
KK. Pass.
Name a video game with a lot of ghosts in it.
Luigi's Mansion.
Pass. I mean, next. Try again.
Fatal Frame.
Name an item used by Link in Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina.
Try again.
Master Sword.
Name a psychic type Pokemon.
Oh no.
We'll let you finish
Gengar.
answering.
Oh my god!
Try again.
No fucking way!
Oh my god.
Mr. Mime.
Name a video game.
Tyler.
Name a video game with a lot of collectibles.
Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Name a KK Slider song.
KK Beatbox.
Oh my
I
god!
don't know.
Oh my god! Chat, do not! You two should get married!
Dude, I didn't even remember that he got the same 4. That. Oh my god.
God.
Fucking funny.
I am a little upset I wasn't able to put that in, but again, it was way too long, and I wanted to make sure other segments got in. So
That absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Tears in my eyes, there's pain in my heart! The chat is going nuts!
Jules, remember when I said you did good? You did good.
Thank you, Steven! I love you, Dad!
There was a lot of
I just wanted to make you proud. You're the only one that matters. You and
People watching
Hey,
this, that makes me
Tyler.
sad right now.
It's
I'm
fine,
kicking
Tyler.
my
You did
feet.
good.
There's no way.
I
can't think of
cannot
faking.
believe this.
You did good.
No, Tyler, it's not. No, what?
We'll explain.
I'm not mad at
Tyler,
you. No.
Tyler, you can look at the responses now.
Okay.
Unbelievable. What was their final score? I'm trying to remember.
Like an item
it's less
in your
obvious.
inventory.
They certainly didn't win.
Yeah,
That was
it's
pure.
just like your
Does
weapon, you know?
bad. I think that was worse
I
than
get it.
Emil did in his
Name a
Yeah,
psychic
I
type
think you did,
Pokemon. You said Mr. Mime after Gengar. Survey says, in fact, even though it is a psychic type Pokemon, it did not make the top of the list.
Can I erase myself?
The top answer was Alakazam. Second place was Mewtwo. Third place was
Mewtwo.
Espeon.
Oh my god.
All right, you were asked to name a video game with a lot of collectibles. You said Super Smash Brothers. Oh, that's weird. Melee.
I was thinking of all the trophies.
Oh no.
What does chat say?
That was not a good one. That's
Oh,
not
No,
gonna
it
be
was not a
Top
good one.
answer
'cause the
was
answer's
Banjo.
Biffs it.
Rip.
11.
I forgot. So I guess we'll talk about Coliseum a little bit. We're planning on doing Family Feud again, and holy shit, am I excited! Holy shit, am I excited.
Man.
If I'm part of like Smile Time again next year, I kind of want to do a Family Feud segment now. This seems fun. This looks amazing.
Let me quickly cut away to intermission because I want to check something. I'm gonna take a quick peek in a spreadsheet or two.
Just one.
Let me make sure I'm not talking to my own ass here. I know there was talk of doing a couple different game shows. Please do Mario Party Superstars where it's Jiggy versus everyone. Oh, that would be really funny.
Yes.
I swear. Okay, there's one game show. This is 22, yeah.
You know, John, today's stream gave me a great idea if you really want to do a game show. How about doing a Price is Right with game prices?
Ooh. Oh no.
I think it's a good idea, right?
Yes.
But like
That is
John's
a
gonna be like the only one who
genius
probably
idea.
knows.
Well, John would be the host.
And
Okay, fair enough.
when somebody loses, I'm already prepared.
Nice.
So I don't know if I should say this, but that was already pitched as an idea. You got beat to that idea.
Oh.
I take
That
credit
doesn't
for it
surprise me.
anyway.
That's a good idea.
You'll never believe who pitched it though.
You?
Was it Emil?
No.
Juker?
Tamoyo pitched it.
Oh.
That's why they're in the call now. Hi.
Is that why they answered the call?
They can't hear, but
Sorry,
hi.
Tamoyo, I had to say it because it was just the timing was just incredible. It's not confirmed for being on the schedule yet, but it's in the pitch document. And Tamoyo's mic is not set up or is still muted, so there we go.
Yeah, my headset was not working. But yeah, I love it's like, you should do The Price is Right. It's like, already on that.
Yeah, I'm like, should I tell them? Yeah, I guess I'll just, because people are like, write it down. I'm like, it's already there. I'm actually staring at it right now. It's not guaranteed to show up there, and we don't know who the host is going to be, because, again, since we're talking about Coliseum, there's no guarantee yet that Reese and I are going to be able to show up in person. At this point, I do think that everyone else in the States are going to be able to show up in person, but I'm not confident that Reese nor myself are going to be able to make the jump. Because of various reasons. I've heard there's some areas in the States right now where if we go, we have to stay in a hotel for 10 days before we can actually go anywhere. I've also heard we may have to do that on the way back, depending on where we end up, a bunch of things. So right now, it is looking more likely that Reese and I are going to stay home. There are perks to that, because that means we're doing Chaos Cookie. Like, if I do not go to Coliseum, Chaos Cookie is happening as a segment guaranteed at full strength.
Chaos Cookie. Chaos Cookie.
But yeah, I need to also figure out something too, because I need to figure out a good thing, a good goal, I guess, to aim for Chaos Cookie in particular. Because I'm wondering, I need to verify this. I think Chaos Cookie might be the highest grossing segment in Coliseum history, or one of.
Oh, it
And I want to see if it's not, can we make it the highest grossing segment? And if not, can we aim for like 100,000 or something like that? But I need to think of something good to make like as a goal to aim for that. Shit. What is the Zellathon Archives? Is that the document?
I'm pretty sure it is the highest grossing.
I hope for no Chaos Cookie because I want this thing to end. What?
What?
What does that mean?
What? But it makes money.
No, I think they mean they want the because Chaos Cookie adds on so many segments and it's a long segment. Maybe that's what they mean? I don't know.
No,
with this thing they mean never mind. They mean the pandemic. Oh, okay, I get you. Well, I'll say this, like, no matter what Chaos Cookie was gonna happen, but like there's full strength, which is what we normally do, and then there's like the limited one. That makes way more sense. I was just like, wait, what? Oh, right, yeah, because it means we can be in person. I think this is the document I'm looking for here. There's a specific document someone handed me at one point that had all the money raised specifically for Coliseum.
It's a very loud chair you got there.
I might be in the wrong
I know,
spreadsheet.
I really need to. I keep saying I'm gonna like lubricate or do something with it, and then I just keep forgetting, and I don't even know where the fuck I would fix it if it's a problem.
Just get WD-40. It fixes everything.
Just some tapping dye and some WD-40.
Probably, but I don't even know where the fuck to.
For future TRG trips or events, what are the odds of everyone visiting Canada for recording and holding Coliseum? Not everyone has passports in the Coliseum group, so they would have to specifically get that. So that's its own hassle, but yeah, we could probably.
I can let somebody borrow mine.
I don't think that's how that works.
It's also usually easier for, you know, the handful of people who are outside of the U.S. to go to the U.S.
Usually is, unfortunately.
It's usually easier.
Sucks. Sucks, but it is what it is. Man, I wish I could find that damn spreadsheet that says how much we raised. Because that would make figuring this out. I can figure this out off stream anyway. But yeah, no, I want to try to find some way to actually, like, break a record, but I can't think of what would be a good, like, incentive for doing that. Like, I feel like Rosa John's not worth it at that point. Like, you've already seen the costume, it's already been done. What would be considered a good enough incentive for, like, raising $100,000 in one segment? Chaos Cookie raised $73,668. It is the highest grossing segment ever in the history of Coliseum. Okay, so yeah, so we would aim to break the record and hit 100,000 then.
How about you playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2?
Destroy one of your copies of Flintstones.
No!
I like that, but that's terrible also.
I know.
I think Tomorrow found it for me.
I mean, that's the thing, like, it's for charity, but yeah, I know. Yes, you have 3 of them.
Maybe a
I'd rather burn down a house.
Ooh, that'd be a good one. Burn down the Airbnb
I'm not
house.
burning down. I'm not burning down the house.
2 mil, burn down the house.
What about? Hang on, what is someone just right there? What about MC's quality suggestions, like taking Emil into the woods and leaving him there overnight?
I've seen some people bring up Uno.
Uno
like
tournament.
24-hour Uno.
With
I
all
don't
the
think
rules,
Uno-
that would be really funny actually.
Uno is good, but
know if
I don't think it's worth.
I don't think it's
the price.
$100,000 worth. That's the thing.
Also, that would end up with, that would result in the house getting burned down anyway, so, like, just cut out the middleman.
I don't know, but that's what I want to figure out. I want to see if we can find an incentive big enough to make it worth breaking the record on just Chaos Cookie.
I bet there's definitely.
You got a couple months to think about that.
It's true. Well, not much though, because it's in less than 2 months.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
End
It's
of
pretty
February.
damn close.
We gotta get to work, Alita.
I know, we gotta get to work.
Oops, this is not the... I'm not even looking at the right year for stats. No wonder the numbers don't match up. Yeah, $73,703.90. We raised $22,417 per hour.
Alright.
Maybe make your own special live event once the world calms down. I
They already
suggest a
do a special
Rosejohn
live
calendar.
event.
I don't know. We're talking about we got to get a good incentive for charity here. I don't think a Rosejohn calendar is gonna be the good incentive for charity. Bonus game show segment, like because I'm thinking of just things like we get someone else in costume, for example, or like promise some like crazy.
Get a meal
stream
in
time.
Daisy.
I can't think.
Maybe Reese's.
Offer that?
What?
Live YouTuber Reese.
I'm not.
Dress up
I'm not offering
Bagel
to
as-
dress up Reese in anything. She's got to agree to that
Dress
herself.
Dress up Bagel
I
as a Luma.
I think Emil already agreed to being Daisy, didn't he?
Not officially, but like he would do it, so we could say Emila's Daisy as an incentive.
I think it's a great incentive.
Just ping it off him.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't want to volunteer him for our segment. I guess if that makes sense.
Of course, talk to him first.
Second pinball table. How is that? How is that an
That
incentive?
only helps John. That doesn't
for charity.
help
That benefits
charity.
me.
Yeah, I think at this point, I think I'm gonna call it.
That's fair. Take it easy, dude.
You too. Take care, y'all.
I mean, is Jared still willing to do a bunny maid? I think he already did
And happy New Year.
Happy New Year, bud.
Yeah, he did do the maid because remember the costume was too small and they had to censor it.
Yeah, and he didn't want to wear it on stream because I was in Rosejohn. He didn't want to overshadow me, as he put it. I don't know. That's what I'm going to try to figure out. We've got less than 2 months. Someone asked earlier, isn't Coliseum in May? No, this year it is in the end of February because we're trying to do it in person. Because the actual, like, credit we had from trying to do it in person in 2020 will expire at the end of February. So this was the absolute latest we could get it and not lose out on that. Have Luca guide you through all of Final Fantasy XIV, including all the expansions. Oh God, how long would that take to stream? That would be so long.
Perfect.
Do you think Tim would be open to a Yoshi suit? Oh man, if we could get a professional like mascot suit for Tim for Yoshi, that'd be great. What do we put Emil in though? I feel like we could do like all 3 TRG because I've already got Rosa, but I could go get something else like Waluigi, so I don't have to like put on the boobs or anything.
Actually, I got something. You just gave me an idea of. This would have to be done when in person with everyone. What if you do a
like Smash
for real
commercial?
in person? I was gonna say Mario Party game, like a live action Mario Party board.
Live action Mario Party would be fun too. That would be a pain in the ass to set up, but it would be fun.
I think that would be something that would be worth doing. It would take a while to do it just because of the pandemic, but I think it's something that a lot of people would be okay with.
People were saying
the mini games would be hard to figure out, but it'd be fun.
I'm sure we can come up with mini games. That's not hard.
I looked up the time frame of how long it would beat for Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh no.
Say it.
1,274 hours.
Yep, that sounds right.
Say that number again. 1,274.
Yes.
Would you like to know how many hours I streamed this year?
Oh no.
Under that,
maybe.
I know this is not fully up to date, but when is? Hang on, let me check when the last entry that Tenmar put in the spreadsheet was. December 13th. As of December 13th, this year I streamed 896 hours. We literally don't stream enough in a year to get through all that, and that's assuming no intermissions, no art blocks, no cookies, nothing.
Well, if you skip all the side content, you could probably fit it in for 2022.
That's it. Our game clearing for 2022, if we make it a charity incentive, is just Final Fantasy XIV, nothing else.
You can't even buy the game's expansions or anything, right? Like,
Yeah, and you also can't log in.
Yeah.
So it's like
Go home.
a 2-hour login
The
simulator.
stream will just
at stream
be
start.
the equivalent of disc only, but for Final Fantasy login queue.
Oh god.
Well, time to up the streaming schedule to 5 days a week. No?
And that's why I play
All right.
PSO2.
No, I'm good. I'm good on that. It's a funny idea, but I don't think it would work.
That's why my vote is for the Mario thing.
But that someone, because people bringing up credits, we could always pitch the idea of that we have to like riff the Mighty Number 9 credits. Or something like that. And for those who don't know, the Mighty Number 9 credits are 4 hours long.
Yeah.
So we would literally just do a stream of just the Mighty Number 9 credits and just kind of shoot the shit and like make
No
and,
breaks.
like, poke fun at it the entire time. No breaks, all just 4 hours straight of that.
I mean, is there anything funny, or is it just that like it's 4 hours of all the background names?
That would just be the background, and it would be just 4 hours of us just like it would just be disc only basically, but with that as the background.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely.
Rebranded disc only. Desert Bus.
Disc Mighty.
No.
Yes.
No.
Well,
I mean,
Here's the
I'd
thing,
feel bad if we stole Desert Bus from like Desert Bus.
Yeah,
Desert
that's
Bus for
true.
Wait, Rhyme, you said you're at hour 3. Wait, are you in the Mighty Number 9 credits?
I am. I think a bunch of us are. That's why the credits are so long, because so many of us are in those credits.
Oh, man.
Different thing you could do. You can actually get expansions for American Truck Simulator, and you can go all the way from Canada to Florida.
That'd be fun. Road trip stream.
That would actually be fun.
There's also one for Euro Truck Simulator where you could go all the way from London to Iraq.
Damn. I should play those.
That one's a little bit more impressive to me.
Still. I might have one of those games, I forget.
Give me a second, just checking something here.
It's, 2020. Iraq to Iceland is the current one, and it is a 5 hour and 20-minute trip.
Wait, to Iceland? It's an island.
You actually, Euro Truck Simulator actually simulates ferries. So you actually bring the truck onto a ferry. Like, you can actually take the Eurotunnel as well.
Do you have to wait in real time for the ferry to get to the destination?
Thank heavens, no.
Oh.
It's just a...
Unrealistic. 0 out of 10.
I want to be able to put my controller down and make lunch while I go to Iceland.
But yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. So we'll figure something out. I'll start brainstorming with the guys to figure that out.
I don't know if John could do a 24-hour stream. He barely can do 6 at this point.
I mean,
24-hour streams
I could
are
do a
not good for the
24-hour
body.
stream, but you guys would have to understand I would be still taking a bunch of breaks. And yeah, by the end, I will likely be an absolute mess.
I really don't recommend.
I would probably have to have someone else take over for certain points. Like, it would just be like, okay, can someone take night shift so I can sleep? Maybe to counterbalance Sticker Star with Emil, you would have to play Xenoblade Chronicles with him as a co-com. There's no way I get through that stream without getting spoiled, is the thing. But it's not a bad idea. The real problem is getting Emil to be available for multiple streams, because, like, we're already taking his time for, like, a 6-hour stream for Sticker Star. But it is not a bad idea to also pitch that as, like, a counterbalance, because then Emil would push really hard for it.
It almost sounds like a donation incentive for the Sticker Store stream, though.
Wait, instead of Sticker Star, it's like, okay, if you raise this much money, we'll do the Sticker Star stream. But if you raise this much money instead, we'll change it to Xenoblade Chronicles.
Or you could just make that a bid war.
Ooh, but then someone has to track. Oh, I guess there would be the built-in tracker on Tiltify. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, actually.
Happy to help.
Ooh,
I
bid
dropped
war.
that in the spreadsheet.
Bid war. War. Well, no. Here's the thing: we wouldn't have to do it in the spreadsheet because.
Just for the next talk.
Oh, write it. Oh, you're right. Yes, yes. My God, Tomoyo, can you write it in there, or should I do that? Because I think I still have the sheet up.
I don't have the sheet open, so you could do it real quick.
Okay. Crap. Where do I put? That's not a bumper. Chaos Cookie. Chaos Cookie. Where are you? Where is Chaos Cookie? Chaos Cookie, no matter what, as is written in there. Comments. Did War Sticker Star Emil playthrough or Xenoblade Chronicles 1 John playthrough? Well, I say playthrough, but you know, dedicated stream.
Hard to get.
Yeah.
As well.
Sticker Star Emil dedicated stream. But is that going to be memey enough, though, is the thing? Because Emil literally never shuts up about Sticker Star, and that's, like, what fuels people to want him to play through it. Even if I'm the one actually playing the game, it's him along for the ride. Like, is that enough for people, for the meme to be reversed and I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles? Because also, Xenoblade's not a bad game. I don't hate the game at all. It's just I don't play long RPGs. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
We could do Chronicles 2, because at least that's been a meme here for a bit. And also, like, Emil just finished it, so it would be fresh in people's minds, and in his.
I still can't believe he did that. The absolute insanity of that.
What? Oh, the entire LP he did?
entirety.
Yeah, that was insane.
Yes.
Yeah, it's almost like he realized at the end of it, I bit off a lot.
Fuck, what was it? I think he said the total watch time was like 5.5 days or something.
That sounds right, yeah. Because it was like 221 episodes.
Insanity.
But it would be really fucking funny if we played Xenoblade 2 and I had a run that had Cosmos in it. That would be hilarious. Absolutely, like, cosmically hilarious.
Cosmosly.
I don't know. Maybe that's not a bad idea. I'll pitch that, and I'll see if anyone else can rack their brains for something. But the bid war idea is not a bad idea, because this still lets people actually donate for their game on Chaos Cookie, but also that's a side poll that people can do. I don't know why, but I'm kind of wondering if having a second donation goal above Sticker Star would stagnate donations, so they're just so there could be another Sticker Star stream. I don't think that could happen, but I don't know, random thought. So here's the thing, like last year we had like 4 or 5 donation goals. It was like top 10 of Chaos Cookie, top 20 of Chaos Cookie, and the dedicated stream for Sticker Star. So like we tacked on extra ones. Like that's not really the problem there. And it's already a popular segment as is. But I get where you're coming from, like, but I feel like at this point, like, Sticker Star is probably going to be, like, the lower value one at this point anyways, or one of the lowest ones, because people have already seen it twice, so, like, the only people that want to see it at this point are the people that just want closure and see, like, they want the trilogy done, or the quadrilogy, however long it takes us to beat the game. Are we done with clips? It's 2 a.m., holy shit.
Yeah, for you.
Right, because I started like 2 hours late. That's why. Okay, right. Shit.
We didn't do a whole lot today, but this was a fun stream.
Yeah, we pretty much did nothing. I feel bad.
No, don't feel bad. We had a lot of
out.
fun. We had some great memories.
You got the boosters. You had to take it easy tonight.
That's true. I mean, the only thing that happens currently is my arm is sore. Like, I'm expecting anything that happens is tomorrow.
Yeah, you're gonna feel like shit tomorrow.
I am probably gonna feel
Do you
like
plan
shit
on doing the Saturday stream, or you think you're gonna be fine by
I'm planning
then?
on the Saturday stream, but like I don't like most people have said like if you're out for like the first day and maybe part of the second.
But hey, it's
or
different with
the first day
everyone.
after, I should say. So
You should be good by New Year's.
from a fun perspective, we had fun. From a money perspective, Rosa. I mean, I guess you know what? That which reminds me, I never actually finished reading all the alerts. Let's get caught up on that.
Johnny, where are you?
Silver AC says, thanks for all this time. I'm sad to see this alert go, as it actually made me look into your streams more than just TRG. Thank you and the community for the fun times this year. I did not expect expanding boobs to be the reason people tune in, but... And as if on cue, the bust appears. Arielin says, Arielin here with Glitch and Gun. My game was covered in rust, but with just 3 shots, and it works like new. Sometimes. Also, hugs for Camille. Here, Rosa, just then. That was the Elicitor. Let's get up there if we can. I think I say Yusuf says, Sup, John and Kokoms. I wanted to know, do any of you read or own any light novels? I got super addicted to them, partially thanks to the snowstorm blackout in Houston early this year, and now love finding new ones while waiting for the next in the mini-series. I do not currently.
Nope. I read manga if that counts.
I think I have at least 2 light novels. Let's take a look.
I read YouTube video descriptions.
Close enough. Close enough to a
I comment, because I kind of have to for the VOD channel. Otherwise, I wouldn't.
Yeah, Poke Dude, for those who missed it, like, the Rosa alert was supposed to be replaced, like, a year and a half ago, I think Puppet Master did the math on it. Because we did that art block survey a while back, and as a concession, I'm like, yeah, I understand. So I was going to remove the Rosa alert because some people were bothered by it. I'm like, I know, there's no way I'm going to win on this no matter what. If I change it, people are going to complain. If I keep it, people are going to complain. So I came up with another animation idea to do it, and I asked the same artist to work on it. But to put it bluntly, shit happened to him, and he had no chance to work on it, and I completely understood why. But in the process, he had made a different animation that I liked a lot, and I decided to use that as a replacement instead. So first stream of the new year, once I fix the display issues with it, we're changing that alert to the all your base variant. So tonight is officially the last stream that the expansion Rosa John alert will be used. Someone told me I should set it to, like, if someone puts, like, $800.08 in there, and I thought about it, but I'm like, no, that defeats the purpose of, like, giving it a send-off. If it's like, yeah, now it's just more expensive to activate. Felt like a slap in the face.
Also, that's a ludicrous amount of money.
Yeah.
So...
Honest question. Given the reason Rosa John's alert was replaced, why wasn't it removed in the meantime? Because originally it was supposed to be a month wait. So I'm like, we'll just keep it there. And then it was another month wait. And then it was another month wait. Basically, it kept getting delayed, and it was like, oh, but I'll work on it this time. So I was like, well, if it's only for one more month, it's just a thing that just kept happening. And there's another reason for it too. Yeah, I guess we can probably talk about this now. Since this is the wrap up for the year, let's talk about how this year went. This year kind of sucked.
Sorry.
Let's put it bluntly. Why are you saying sorry? No, you didn't have any reason for it to suck. Don't worry.
Do you know what you're doing?
You're probably one of the better parts of it, but dude, don't worry about it.
I don't.
Hey.
This year has definitely been a roller coaster, to put it bluntly.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it has.
But yeah, so, some of you guys know that this year I kind of went through a lot. Definitely a lot of, like, more aggressive mood swings, and definitely, like, some bad stuff going on that I didn't really talk about. One of the main things we talked about a couple weeks ago was the fact that my father ended up in the emergency room twice, which that was great. And another thing was that we found out he had a tumor, which we were worried about. Apparently it's benign, so we don't have to worry about it at the moment, but it's being monitored. But that was a major thing that was kind of stressing me out. Another thing was, and I have told very few people this, but I guess since this is the end of the year, this seems like the good time to wrap up and kind of like put it all out on the table. Another thing was earlier this year, I think around June or July, I started therapy. Because I woke up one day and I just felt like shit. I hated everything. I didn't want to do anything. I felt completely depressed, completely exhausted, and just completely out of it. And I couldn't place why. Now, that happened a bunch throughout the years. It was just like, I always figured it was like seasonal depression or whatever, and a bunch of other things. So I started seeing a therapist around then, and I've been seeing them since. And during that, like, we explored a lot of things about myself, which have been really interesting. If I have any takeaway from this year, it is that I have learned too much about myself to a point, I feel. But one of the main things that I kept kind of questioning about and talking about during all the therapy sessions was, why am I just completely unable to do anything? Why am I unable to actually, like, accomplish the things I want? Why am I always getting in the way of myself? And, so we chased that around a lot. And what we came down to was that I should probably get diagnosed for ADHD. So I went and took a test. I went and got like a proper diagnosis from a professional. And this will probably not surprise any of you, I have moderate ADHD.
Shocker.
So, yeah, both hyperactive and oh shit, now I've already forgotten what the actual was. Hyperactive and hyperattentive, I think, were the two combinations, so I'm combined ADHD. So, yeah, so I had a bit of a time processing this, figuring this out, but I felt good because it made a lot of sense for a lot of things. It was a lot of like, okay, that actually makes sense for this, that makes sense for this, that makes sense for that. Like, it was just a big, like, oh my god, so many things make sense at this point. Inattentive and hyperactive impulsive. There we go, that's the combination. So yeah, I'm combined of that. So yeah, that was a very late diagnosis as I'm 36, and I got that around my birth. No, I think around my birthday is when I took the test. So I found out that that was the case, as well as I have gifted child syndrome, apparently, because when we did the test for ADHD, we also did what I thought was just a cognitive test. No, it was a IQ test, essentially. And apparently, I ranked, as she so comically put it, oh fuck, what's the exact wording she said? Because I laughed about it with my sister. Almost special. Almost gifted. Sorry, that's the phrasing. Almost gifted. So I ranked on the high average to superior range on a bunch of things, like all over the board, but not enough total to be considered superior, as apparently the actual title is, but gifted. So, but I was close enough that apparently I would be experiencing a bunch of things about gifted child syndrome, which essentially is you are really smart and you don't feel challenged about anything in your life. So when you actually are challenged by something, it becomes incredibly difficult to actually deal with, or you just completely throw it away. So a bunch of you have noticed over the years things like, hey, man, when John just doesn't mesh with the controls on a game immediately, he just immediately hates it. Turns out that's a side effect of that. So if you ever wonder why that reaction seems to keep happening and I fight against it, that is apparently why. And there's a bunch of other things to it as well, but essentially, like, I was like, oh, okay, this is weird. I didn't think about this at all. So I asked my parents, I'm like, yo, they told me, like, I'm almost gifted, like, do I seem like that was the case? And my mom said, like, yeah, we had you tested when you were a kid. I'm like, what? Yeah, we had you tested when you were a kid. Like, you were reading at a 6th grade level in kindergarten. I'm like, I don't remember any of this. It's like, yeah, no, we tested, we knew. Like, why didn't you tell me this? Like, we thought you remembered. No, so, so it turns out, yeah, that's also why when I left high school and went to university, I stopped kind of focusing on things like that and went and did other things I found more fulfilling, like Let's Playing and streaming and not focusing on my work, which I didn't enjoy it as much anymore. So this year has been learning a lot about myself, as I am apparently almost gifted. I'm never gonna let her forget that. But yeah, so apparently it's just a bunch of combined things together that I have been slowly working on. And as a result of the ADHD and that, I started medication. So, I don't know if it's a permanent solution, but I'm trying it at the moment. I'm on Vyvanse, is what it's called. And the first stream I did while I was learning my dosage and trying my ADHD medication was the stream my dad ended up in the hospital.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So that was fun. Yeah, was kind of a mess that stream, so if I seemed extremely off, now you know all the reasons. Yeah, I have been adjusting my dosage, getting used to it. I've gotten to a point where I feel like I have the right dosage. I'm staying on it for now. I'm getting tested for a couple things in the new year, because the first thing that happened when I took my first dose was my heart rate went up. And apparently that is a normal side effect, but it's also a needs to be monitored side effect. So we'll find out in the new year if I'm sticking with that, if it's a sometimes thing I can do, or what. But to tie it back to where we got on this in the first place, if it seems like out of the blue I suddenly got a lot of things done that have seemingly been put off for a while, that's why. Because the medication actually worked. Like, I started doing to-do lists. I started actually, like, getting things done. That's why suddenly there was 5 Ryu variants during the last stream. That's suddenly why the Rosajon alert is getting changed. That's suddenly why, like, all the new cookie things and everything else that's going on are starting in the new year. It was all because I figured out finally that I have ADHD and I'm doing something about it. So if it seems like suddenly out of the blue in this past like month or so, like I have mellowed out a bit more and I seem like I kind of like I'm a bit more focused on things, that is why. So yeah, that is something that I've been kind of dealing with behind the scenes. It's been pretty stressful, especially after a couple months of being like, what the fuck is wrong with me? It doesn't make any sense. Like, we chased a bunch of different avenues, like, oh, is it just, like, confusion about, like, am I happy, like, with my gender? Is it, like, am I just not happy with my work? Am I just, like, all these other things we tried, and, like, the road just led to, you keep getting depressed because you can't get things done, and you can't get things done because you can't focus on it, which is keeping you from doing the work, which is keeping you depressed, which is keeping you having all these, like, angry outbursts, and just, like, just, like, this weird chain that explained everything.
I don't.
So, like I said, if it feels like recently there's been a bit of an emotional change with me, this is why. I just want you to be aware of this, because I feel like the end of the year, a wrap-up of just how this year went, this feels like the note to stop on. I don't feel like it's gonna change anything about me in the long run. I feel like it is helping me focus on things, and I feel like you're gonna see things coming back. This is one of the reasons that YouTube fell by the wayside. Originally, it was just needing to take a break so I could play through Metroid Dread, and then it turned into taking a break because I was burnt out, and then it turned into, why can't I get back to my work? And then it turned into, oh, I just can't focus on this. And then it's just been like this weird, like, domino effect of everything. So, yeah, like, in the new year, if it seems like I've been pushing, like, things are gonna change, that's kind of what it is. It's trying to get things, like, working right. So, YouTube is coming back once I sort through all the other things I am so far behind on getting done, which are finally starting to get done. Because I finally feel like I have the energy to deal with that and stuff like that. I'm still focusing on the stream because that's the main thing, but I'm also focusing on all the things in like reality in the house and everything. Like, I have fixed so many things in the house that were broken these past few weeks. It's just been like that. So I just wanted to explain everything to you guys. Like, only maybe like 10 people total probably knew. I think like 6 of the mods knew, and it was just the mods that happened to be in the call when a stream would end, because I was like, this is what's going on, this is what I'm currently going with. So like, I think maybe half the people in this call didn't know about any of this.
You know what? Actually, I'm pretty sure you mentioned it. I just forgot. I'll be honest.
I know.
Oh, you know, I just remembered another thing to add to that list. I'm still waiting on those old VODs.
I know, it'll happen eventually, but again, catching up on things, so.
That's fine. I can wait.
One step at a time. As long as that step's being taken.
Yep, exactly.
Correct.
That's the important thing. Progress is progress.
Exactly. It's not
I think a lot of people forget that about progress, is that, you know, sometimes it takes time.
Yeah, it's never a sprint.
But everyone's going to be ready for you to get there eventually, at that goal, whatever it is.
So I just popped in back again just to say, let's hug each other. Everybody deserves a hug. Hug!
I imagine Lucagen's proud of you. When she actually said to me, like, this is the happiest I've seen you in a while, and she said, like, this is the most I've seen you get done around here in a long time. I'm just like, then that was the point where I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe this is actually helping and working. Now the problem is I have to be careful with the medication because it is an amphetamine, which means increased heart rate. I think the side effects I was specifically told were insomnia and decreased appetite, which I'm okay with decreased appetite. I could stand to lose a little weight as long as it's healthy decrease in appetite, which so far it has been. And the insomnia, I fucked up originally, I will admit. I took them too late in the day. Vyvanse apparently works for 14 hours. And I was definitely going to bed thinking it only lasted for 12 hours, so I would sit in bed for 2 hours being unable to sleep. So that sucked. But then I figured out how to fix that. Yeah. But like, yeah, there's been a learning curve. It's still been a bit awkward for me, and I haven't fully gotten it, but I feel like I'm finally at a point where I can be honest with you guys and like, yes, this is the shit that's been going on in the past. This is why I've been so weird this year, and I'm finally at a point where I feel comfortable talking about it, so. Yeah, that had to be ADHD meds ago. I took them when I was in school. Yeah. Speaking of experience, the side effects of ADHD can be a trip. Mine makes me use the toilet a lot more, for example. Have not had that issue, weirdly enough.
That is strange.
Yeah. Like, the Vyvanse so far has been working great. Like I said, I'm going to the doctor in the new year to be like, okay, here's the side effects I noticed, here's when they happened, here's where I think I should be at, what do you think? And then I get blood work and an ECG done next month too, so.
I hope you don't get my side effect when I was still doing that medication.
Which was what? You were on Vyvanse specifically?
Yes, that was a long time ago though. That was in high school, so probably 10 years at this point. But I would just be pissed over nothing. Well, I would just be angry.
And yeah, no, that is a side effect from the withdrawal apparently, is like mood swings. So I have been on them for a couple weeks. I have not gotten off of them yet because I want to make sure that I've been on them for the cardiogram. And at that point is when I'm going to start coming off of them, and that's going to be the rough part. That will likely be where I will actually start having mood swings. So if there's a stream near the end of January where I seem like hair trigger irritable, it is probably from that.
Yeah, just keep that in mind.
If that's the case, maybe do a chill stream at this time.
I mean, that's the plan, but that also, like, even a chill thing could set someone off in a violent mood swing. So
Yeah,
that's the thing.
kind of.
It's not guaranteed. It's just
that's kind of what Shamrock was getting at.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, when I mean like I would just be pissed at absolutely nothing, I literally mean so I would just become angry out of nowhere. Nothing would set it off.
And I'll try not to get on because I don't want to piss you off.
I'll be honest, I'm sort of uncomfortable how relatable some of this sounds. I'm gonna be real, I've seen a lot of people saying similar things in the chat. And I'm gonna just say this right now. And even Ryan and other people have been saying this. This is my experience This is not guaranteed to be yours. Because there's a lot of similarities with what's going on with me and what's might have been going on with you as a viewer, as a person. This does not guarantee that you do have that. I do recommend, if you can afford it, and this is the kicker, it is expensive to get tested for it. I need to stress this. I can't be like, yo, go get tested. It'll be great. Because you need money, or you need insurance, or you need both.
And he lives in Canada, so...
No, that's not covered in healthcare. That's not covered in healthcare. I had to pay. I had to pay for this
Neither it is in France, to be honest. And and not only that, you also need time. And sometimes some people don't have that with jobs and everything.
Exactly. I'm lucky I can set whatever hour I want to go to do something. So I went in the middle of the afternoon to do my testing. I could do that. You alright, Time Thief?
If you need a bit time off, don't worry. If you need to talk with me, I can be with you if you want. Okay.
I think I know why, but I'm not going to ask him to talk about it on stream.
Yeah.
I'm saving a big hug for you, Time Thief, next week.
Yeah, but like, it costs... Sorry, didn't want to cut you off. What's up?
I said look forward to what I said.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, someone asked how much it cost. I think it was like 1,400 or 1,600 Canadian. Like, it's expensive. And that, depending on the place you go, it might be more expensive, it might be less expensive. But like, it was, there's a reason not everyone who may have ADHD actually gets diagnosed. I can get some of that covered through the healthcare I have, because I have a healthcare plan that covers other stuff that's not covered by actual Canadian healthcare, but it still is not fully covered. Like, it is not a thing that everyone can do. That's why I'm not telling everyone go out and get tested. It is not feasible for everyone. If you do think that you hit the notes for it, see, this is hard because I'm talking from a Canadian perspective. I was gonna say, just go talk to your doctor, your family doctor. I'm like, oh wait, that doesn't cost for me, but it does for Americans. See, this is the tricky part. Like, if you're in a country that has healthcare, yes, go look into this. Like, look in your options in that. But if you're in a point where you can't afford it, then I'm sorry, can read online about it and look into resources, looking at people that have similar experiences. Like, as cliche as it is to be like, yo, read this Twitter thread. Like, ADHD Alien actually does post some interesting things about people that are that have ADHD and the way you look at life. It's interesting.
Yeah.
And definitely had a lot of like, oh, that matches what I'm doing, what happened to me. That matches what I've done. Oh God, this matches a lot.
And to be honest, whatchamacallit, sometimes the doctors also don't believe that it exists or have a really bad stigma of mental health.
Thing. And here's the thing, like, even then too, like, medication's not always the answer. It wasn't my intended thing to try. It was like, okay, I want to try this avenue temporarily and see if it helps. And it has, but it's one of those, like, I need to make sure the good outweighs the bad with it. So I'm like, they also give me recommendations, like, you should try doing, like, yoga. You should try doing, like, anything for calming techniques. There's a bunch of books you can read, etc. Like, for that and the gifted child syndrome, both of those. So that's what's going on, and that's why a lot of things seem out of place over time. So Linebeck says, in Malaysia I can get my ADHD medication for about $1 US per month if I go to a government hospital, but unfortunately getting to one is an extremely long drive away from me, so I have to go to a semi-private hospital and pay a lot more. Yeah, $1, that would be really good for a price, but if it's far away, that sucks. Yeah, even with my coverage, like, the bottle of Vyvanse I got was, I think I paid $150, and my insurance covered another $150. So, like, yeah, I think it was 140 pills in the bottle, and this was like just the test bottle to see, and I am currently taking 4 a day. So yeah, it's expensive. I can't recommend it for everyone.
Is it okay if I talk about how shitty it is in France?
Go for it.
Okay, so first off, in order to get the test, you need to go to a certain type of doctor that is that has a diploma in this, and we still believe that ADHD is not is more of a psychological thing rather than something in the nervous system. So first off, Second, the test is pretty much, what, a few €100 in order to do a test, and it's a few sessions. So, and I think it's priced per session. And finally, the only ADHD medication that is approved and that can be sold is some, I think it's an excitement medication, and there's not a lot of treatment for that. So, it's not just finding the doctors to make a diagnosis. It's also, the only medication is not necessarily the one that you're gonna need. Although, I'll be honest, John, because of the talk we had about this situation, I had this thought for a while, and I want to try to get a diagnosis, at least to put something on what's going on with me too. So I'm getting a bit emotional over this, so sorry.
No, it's okay. I understand.
No,
I knew this was going to happen when I talked about it, because I know that a lot of people here that watch, and even in some of the team, are in similar situations. So I completely understand. But that's also why I want to be so open about it, because like I kind of want you guys to keep me accountable at a point. Like I don't think it's going to change me to a point where I'm going to be a completely different person. But I do want to still be called out on if I'm getting good or bad behavior from this. Like, I want to make sure I'm improving as a person, and I know chat will keep me honest. And I want to do the same for you guys too, like especially for the team.
Yeah,
Thanks.
do that for me too. Because I know that, well, for instance, my self-depreciation was really bad, and people called out for it, and that's good. I thank the people who called out for that. Because that way I can see that I can improve. And it helps to be better.
Do you think later this year we can do a charity stream for mental health awareness in some way? Is that feasible? Well, there's only 2 days left to 2021, so... No, yeah, maybe for 22. It's not a bad idea. It's shut up.
I would do that.
Look, there's 2 days away. I couldn't resist. All right, man. Yeah, no, it's a good idea. I think for 2022 we'll maybe make that the end of year charity stream. It's not a bad idea.
I will.
I would definitely love to help
fuck out
with
of
that.
that stream if that happens.
I'm down.
I would help for that.
There's a lot of people that would want to support that.
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh,
if
hi,
I can help
Ryan.
anyway.
Let's all help together.
We'll all do it together.
Thanks, Tails.
Get out of here, Mickey.
That was Tails.
It sounded like Mickey.
I definitely heard Mickey.
Tails is very high. Shut up.
Someone said, will
Yo,
you
can we
be
get a
posting this
poll?
on the YouTube channel? I'm going to make a post. I don't know if I'm going to do it right on the new year, or if I'm going to wait till videos are ready again to be like, hey, here's what happened. Sorry. We're back kind of deal. So there will be eventually be a post on the YouTube channel, but it will be when I'm ready. Essentially, a lot of things are getting done now, but a lot of things are still in the when I'm ready phase. But I'm not going to lie, finding out that genuinely one of the reasons I might not care about finishing Superman is literally because of ADHD has been the most confusing and the funniest thing at the same time. But it genuinely explains a lot. So yeah, I just wanted to kind of tell you guys all about what was going on with me, and explain the year, since, like I said, this is the last stream of the year. Just go out with, giving you all genuine honesty.
So I was just here for hugs, but we're here for honesty, and hugs and honesty is a good combo with H. Good.
I want hugs. I can't do hugs over here. I've been hugging my camera lately. With everybody at times.
Hug harder.
I'll hug my phone.
Hug
Listen,
the modem. Hug the modem.
I have to be in the hallway
it's
for that.
awkward, but I'm doing it.
And then people would have to step over me.
Hug lamp.
There we go.
I'm air hugging my microphone.
I'll try.
And I'm hugging my phone.
I hugged my microphone.
Hi, buddy. You're in the you need to poop. You're in the need to poop screen, but you're also probably keeping mom up. I'm gonna do. I hate to do this, guys. I don't think I'm doing art block tonight, and I feel awful because I just looked at like there were
No,
6,
don't feel bad.
7 pages back, and a bunch of really nice art got posted tonight. But I'm gonna be real. I think it's better if we just attempt to get through it on cooking. Hi, coming up? Are you coming up?
This is a present from
Baby?
me to you.
Baby?
Oh, hang
Sure,
on.
the new year with it.
You guys might actually get a little. Hi. Do you want? You're gonna stay there?
Well, friends,
If you stay there, I'll
a
put the
little
camera
forward
back
to
on
meeting
you.
you people again.
A little bagel.
Nice. I'm gonna put this above your head. I'm gonna give you some pets. And now you're gonna run away, because of course you will.
Baby cats.
You stayed.
There he be.
Hi, bud.
Where's the loaf?
Hey.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
Look at that razor.
What?
Keyboard.
Okay, that was that was. I'm so glad you referred to the mouse. That was not what I thought when you said razor.
I said the keyboard.
I thought you were saying that about its claws or something. Yeah.
Or sorry, not the keyboard. Whatever.
Hey, bud.
Those are his names.
Yeah, you like it when I actually keep my desk clean, huh? You've been enjoying being able to get on my desk again.
Baby.
Imagine having a desk clean.
Trust me, it has taken the medication for that to happen. So. Hi, buddy. Yeah, so that's where life's at. So I just wanted you to all be aware of that. Don't forget, man, a lot of us here are here for you and your crew. You've done a lot for us and have gotten us through a freaking lot. You've given us a safe place, as well as there are even people outside the community that know you that are solid. We love you, man. We got your back. I appreciate it, guys. Really do. Like, I was maybe not dreading talking about this, but I knew we eventually had to have this discussion, and I knew it was going to be a thing. So I'm glad that the reception seems to be pretty understanding. So
I'm proud of you.
You say it a lot, but this is
Before
like
the year ends.
this is like one of the greatest communities on Twitch.
Absolutely.
Because of how we're able to talk about this stuff.
Yeah.
As someone who's
Proud of you.
someone who's kind of like probably the newest one for the team, it's been great to be a part of this community. It's been great to see how everything has sort of evolved and how much you've really affected a lot of people, including myself. So.
And you're a great addition to the team.
No, you. No, you.
You too. You too.
Mental Health Week.
Woo.
No, I don't want to make it about me. No.
Shouldn't have stepped up then. No, it's about you now.
Oh my god, you guys.
No, Ryan.
Like I said, guys, it is something. New year is going to be a bunch of things changing, but at the same time, I don't think anything's fucking changing.
The more things change, the more things stay the same.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Correct.
And on that note, let's get out of here.
Let's have some rest.
Sorry, Mimi. Like I said, I know a bunch of people submitted stuff that I really wish I could show off. I see a bunch of amazing stuff here, but I think it is better because it is hella late. This has been a completely unfocused but hangout stream. Let's get caught up on Rosa's, apparently.
Really?
And then let's get the hell out of Dodge.
You triggered this alert and that's all you're gonna do? Oh god, why'd I open my mouth?
Alright, where did we leave off on donos? Commander Proton says, have to leave for the night, so I want to make sure you saw this. For playing Japanese games on a North American N64, you can just take off the back of a Japanese cart. Oh yeah, I'm aware of this. And swap it with a North American one. That's how I played Shindo Mario 64 on my N64. Credit Nitrorad for this. Yeah, so the copy protection on region-locked games for N64 is stupid.
Oh yeah, I don't get it.
I just drilled off the piece in the console.
Yeah, I would get up and show it to you guys, but like, I don't want Bagel to get up. I think he's comfy. Here, perfect idea.
It's literally just like a plastic tab in the console that just is in a different position between
here's
North American.
Here's the back of an N64 North American cart. See these little indents here? In a Japanese cart, the indents are here where these tabs are. And the only, like, there's a plastic part of the cover for the N64 that has plastic here, but not here. So that's why Japanese carts won't work in a North American N64. So if you swap the backs on a cartridge, it'll work fine. Or if you remove the dust cover of your N64, you can play any region's N64 games. Or if you're just feeling, if you want your dust cover still, go in and file the plastic. It's just a piece of plastic. That's all it is. The Super Nintendo, I think, has the exact same copy protection.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, if you remove the dust cover from a Super Nintendo, you can play Japanese and European cards.
Yeah, so they're technically all region free. It's just
It's Nintendo being Nintendo.
what's the point in regional games? Yeah.
Price. It might be cheaper in one country. That's pretty much it. Oh, actually, where did I go?
They kind of gave up on it though.
Sorry, I forgot the
Yeah,
cat.
usually the European versions are usually cheaper for some reason.
It depends.
Usually.
Depends on the shop. Anywho, I'll let you guys finish the night. See you in 2022.
Later,
Camille. Happy
See
New
you
Year.
here.
Bye.
Happy New Year. Bye.
Let's. Oops. Uh-oh.
Wait, Ryan's almost in the future. Quick, what's the future like?
It sucks.
I don't think that's
It's
gonna
still
work.
a day and a half away.
It's
Okay, what happens in a day and a half?
Rate that cat. Oh,
I'm gonna be sitting here watching Full Metal
Yeah.
Alchemist
5-star
in a day and a half.
Ryan, does cryptocurrency finally crash forever?
Of course it does. You don't need to go to the future to know that.
You want me to lie or tell the truth?
Yeah, you rub your head against those video games I cleaned tonight. Yeah, good boy. Make me have to clean that Joshua in the Bible again. Yeah.
You know, John, I think about this year. Is it very weird that if I never became a big part of your community, I would have never come out as a furry? Is that weird?
Nah, you probably would have eventually.
I mean,
maybe not this
accept the part of
quickly.
yourself, really. I mean, if I have somehow, with Rosa, with the alts, or even just with being myself, if I've helped anyone access any part of themselves or realize a part of themselves, then that's a fucking win for me. Like, that's a glowing review for our community if we've helped people realize things about themselves in a positive
Oh,
way.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure without this community, I wouldn't have come out as bisexual either. So there you go.
Hi, buddy. Yeah, I don't have much room for you, bud.
Me and Dan are we're always the same person. I mean, the more I
How
learn
the
about
fuck
Dan,
does that keep happening?
I don't know.
But the funny thing is, since then, no joke, that's basically been the thing that's given me comfort, is either drawing my persona, or making lore, or seeing other people draw the persona as well. That's given me comfort over this past week. So,
Nice.
like, so much of it.
What's
So
Sans?
it's got
Sorry, I want to read this from Sandslash here. I don't want
Go ahead.
to skip on this. These last couple of years have been on the low side for me, but this community, TRG, Proton, Eggpack, and many of the mod communities are the best. I'm just glad that I met you and everyone in it. Popsky, Camille, Ryan, Ilita, Juker, Dan, and all the mods have helped through my battles with my demons. I just can't thank you enough, John. Just know we support you no matter what. Appreciate it, guys. Like I said, this has been the positive... Oh, hang on. He found a Q-tip. Yeah.
Angle now.
You let him eat it?
That's the rust one. You definitely can't have that.
No.
Ew.
No, hang on. You want a clean Q-tip to go chase?
Does he eat the dirty Q-tips as well? Does he eat earwax?
He no. Ew, no. I don't keep any fucking earwax ones near him. Fuck no.
Oh, I know, but Charlie used to do that. He would literally skirmish around
he just
until
likes
he
Q-tips.
found
Like,
one.
like it's hard to see on cam. Like he's sniffing it right now.
Quick, just also just like very impromptu PSA: do not use Q-tips to clean out your ears. Don't do it.
Yeah, it's gross, isn't it? Yeah, you chomp down on it.
Ow.
I actually, legitimately, there's been one time where I literally tried to do it so much, I think, injured my ears. Do not do it, please.
Don't put marbles in your nose. Do not put them in there.
Oh yeah. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna put that away. Yeah, he grabs any Q-tip I leave around, like if I've been cleaning cartridges, so I have to be careful with those. He will grab any rubber band that's up here that I keep for like binding up controllers, and he will grab any like twist ties for the same thing. He'll just run off with them, just start chewing on them, and then leave them alone.
What do I use instead? There's ear cleaning kits out there. Buy one of those.
Yeah, I need to do that. I'm still one of those, like, I clean the excess wax with Q-tip, but I have to be careful.
Yeah.
Because I definitely am also one of the people that accidentally like put a Q-tip in once and got blood back on it. So.
Ew.
Yeah, but yeah, there's other options other than Q-tips out there.
And to bring that
Please
together,
take better
it's
options.
not in the ear that has the tinnitus, just in case anyone was wondering. Hi. Yeah.
your ears clean themselves most of the time.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the point. That's what the wax is, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much.
I guess so.
All right, let's get back on it. Game Prodigy says, since there won't be a stream Saturday, there is a stream on Saturday. Unless I have major side effects from this booster, there is a stream Saturday. And my birthday's on January 2nd. I wanted to go to get my birthday luck now. Thank you for everything you've given and helped me get through the day/night. It means a lot to me, especially for the love for gaming and characters. Dude, no worries. Happy early birthday, Game Prodigy. And yeah, we'll be streaming on your birthday, don't worry. Or actually, well, I guess it will bleed into your birthday because New Year's Day is the stream day. Yo, and speaking of love for gaming and characters, holy shit, shout out to everyone who fucking did a game clearing list this year, because holy shit, there was a lot. We didn't show them all from Art Block, they're still in there. And then a bunch of people tweeted them to me, and a bunch of people on top of that tweeted me more. Like, I retweeted a bunch yesterday. I got another 50 maybe after that. I didn't retweet those, but like, holy shit, to everyone who tracked that stuff, because we were doing game clearing, that made me feel really good about doing game clearing streams. So thank you all so much for that.
I think I need to track my game clears next year. I think that's something I need to do.
Mister, what are you trying to find?
Rest in peace, John's retweets.
Yeah.
Mister, what are you trying to find?
I thought about doing a list. The problem is I don't know if I'll be able to get them all because I didn't start. I feel like I need to initially start the tracking before I can, make a list.
My list is just what I streamed, and I streamed a lot of stuff. I streamed a lot of mistakes this year. All of Lifeline was a fucking mistake. Don't beat that game.
That's why we only do it whenever it wins Chaos Cookie.
God, the ending of that game is so fucking unfair. Shout out to anyone who's there.
The balance
for that
beam, from what
stream.
I've heard, is a nightmare.
That's not even the worst part. It gets worse.
Damn.
A nice fat Elfie to hold there, Juker.
Daniel Bonin says, no message, just bits. Yugi McTalk says, I sent it 2 to 3 weeks, 6 to 10 business days. Nice. I check the P.O. box at this point, probably monthly, because it's not that busy usually. So, but I think I'm overdue for one, so I may check next week once I know that Christmas packages have finally arrived. Because I literally, oh my god. Dude, I know Christmas mail is bad, but the pandemic has definitely, exasperated a lot. I ordered replacement batteries for these cartridges. I think it was around the 10th. They arrived today via letter mail. They were sent from Calgary.
What?
What?
Yes. I ordered off of eBay a letter of replacement Game Boy batteries that apparently shipped in my town and arrived 2+ weeks later.
Wow.
What?
I think unintentionally, when I saw the postage, the postage stamp for the return address, I'm like, wait a fucking minute, that says Calgary. And then I looked it up. I'm like, I know where this was mailed. I'm like, oh shit, I think I even know who sent this. I should have just messaged him in the collectors groups. Because I'm just like, oh fuck, well, I just wasted 2 weeks for no reason. Oh, Bagel's knocking over shit.
That's pretty
Hey,
cool.
buddy. Oh, you found a rubber band, didn't you? That's why you're freaking out.
Yeah, that's the beauty of centralized mail. It doesn't get sent from your town. It gets sent to your town to the biggest city, and then from the biggest city, it gets into the sorting facility. And then it gets sent back to your city.
We're in one of the biggest cities in Canada.
It might be big enough to be where the sorting facility is. It could have actually been sent way out of
If
state.
it got sent to
which is silly.
Toronto, I'd be so mad. That's so dumb. You know what kind of batteries last the longest? Those AA batteries your Wii remote had. Man, I wish. Those are what.
Did you guys hear that interference by my mic, by the way? Sorry about that.
I heard some weird noise,
Heard
but I thought that was Tomoyo breathing into his mic or something.
I think that was me. Sorry about that. Hey, Edo.
Hey.
I'm actually turning my mic on and off, so.
Gotcha, so I guess it wasn't that.
Nice
Captain
mic
America
work.
with the Rosa John alert saying, I can do this all day. I mean, I'd be impressed if you could, Cap. A lot of people set off alerts. Misfit went with the America fuck yeah. Carding with the Wario, Mimicry. Misfit earlier with the Beefaroo. Oogie says, so it's still a long time away from the next package, but is there anything I should look for? There's nothing I'm currently looking for, collector-wise, so I guess surprise me. Linebeck says, WonderSwan fact, it had a Digimon game that bridged the gap between seasons 1 and 2 of the anime. The Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories before that existed. As a lot of season 2's plots followed up from it, except that the games never got an English release, so whoops. Yeah, well, we also never got the WonderSwan here, so that's all that.
There was also a Battle Network platformer on the WonderSwan.
Yeah, it's like classic Mega Man, but Battle Network.
Oh shit, nice.
Cool.
So it's like network transmission if it was
good.
No.
Better.
It's portable nut. Portable.
I
don't
definitely thought you said portable nut.
good.
I definitely thought you said portable nut.
ESP.
Where's the
Like a
button?
nut.
Oh boy.
Yet another princess with Rosa John says, "Hey John, just celebrated my birthday, so I thought I'd get some of that birthday luck and boob magic before it's all gone. Hope good things happen for you in 2022." Don't worry, I don't think the boob magic ever will go away. I don't think that's physically possible at this point. I think I've absorbed enough residual magic from it, but yeah, the alerts will be a bit more toned down because of it.
It's a nut you can play outside.
Happy birthday, yet another princess. Well, bye, Bagel. Blue Fairy Kino says, since the Mighty Gunvolt clip came up, I feel the need to mention that Teseo is a character from Gunvolt, and he does in fact speak the exact same way in the original game as he does in Mighty Gunvolt Burst. He even uses hashtags and emojis in his speech. It is amazing. Yeah, that's why I was giving Matt crap, because Matt also did the English translation for Gunvolt, or was involved in that. I think that was his first project. And obviously
Amazing.
Burst was also one of his projects, so I gave him shit for it.
Amazing.
Buttery is Rosa John's also #1 fan, as apparently there are a lot. Says, frick it, I'll drop a Rosa. Do not mourn the loss of this variation, only strive for the future of past memes. All your memes are belong to us. She is 6'9" either way. Touche. That did become canon, apparently. Raven of Shadow says, was really bummed out a lot tonight because FHA screwed us over and we couldn't move in this week like we wanted to. Oh no. But the stream helped brighten my mood and such. Thank you, John, and the Egg Pack for being grand old good beans. And here's hopefully a better year in 2022 for everyone here. Thank you for welcoming me to the community, and sorry if this is cheesy. I'm a Wisconsinite. It's okay. Thanks, Skylar. Appreciate it. Let me pick up all these games that Bagel knocked over trying to find a rubber band.
Did he find it?
Nope. I hope not. I don't see him. Oh, he's going to pee.
Bad.
Okay, he's using his litter box. The Elicitor says, I've ran out of joke names. One more before bed. Thanks for the Rosa, Elicitor. And multiple ones. False Robot Rosas and says, one last one for the ever-expanding road of fun, glitches, and good art. Yuki Mizuno says, thank you for everything. And then links to a playlist of Proton John's monthly Twitch clips that they made. I will say this, Yuki was actually doing monthly, reels of our clips and that since, 2018. Yuki's been doing that for 2 years, and they're officially stopping doing them after this month is done. So once this stream ends, Yuki's gonna edit whatever clips they pick from this one and put it into the final reel, and then, Yuki, are you showing it January 1st? I don't know if you're even still here, because it's pretty late for you. I believe they're doing a showing January 1st of the entire year's worth of clips, and why did I say it was 11? Oh, you are so... Yuki, what's the final length? Did you say 11 hours? Or did you... was it more like 8?
10 was the last I heard. So
it's
I
over
believe
10 hours, so
11.
11 was correct. Okay.
Oh my god.
So yeah,
Shit.
a lot of shit happened this year, apparently. So yeah, they are doing a viewing of that, a showing of that. We'll probably be linking it in the Discord, and once I get the information, I know it's safe to retweet, because I know that they didn't want some people harassing them. I'll pass that info on to people who want to check it out. But meanwhile, I'm going to drop this, because this is the playlist they just gave me. Oops, character limit. That is a link to the playlist of all the monthly Twitch clips they were doing for us.
January 2018.
Yeah.
Wow.
They've been doing it for a couple years. And honestly, thank you, Yuki. Holy shit.
Yuki does some great work.
Me dancing is in the October 2021.
I'm sad to see you stop, but I understand why, because we're actually doing our reels between Cole and Evil Genius doing the monthly ones, so I appreciate you so much for all you've done, though. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you did a great job, Yuki.
I salute you.
A little too familiar says, so what kind of doctor did you see to get checked for these issues? Yeah. So the place I was going to for therapy had a specialist in ADHD, so I went to them. You can also get a referral from your actual family doctor. But I basically didn't ask about medication from my family doctor until I'd actually gotten the diagnosis and handed it to him to show. And he's like, oh, I want to study this over a bit, so thanks for sending this. He read it over and was like, okay, no, this seems legit. So then he prescribed stuff for me. But yeah, no, look in places that do a number of different types of like general therapy, and you may find specialists there as well. But like I said, the price tag is kind of steep, which is why I can't recommend it to everyone. Bleach Bummer set off a lot of alerts earlier and said, I think I know the feeling about learning about yourself. I learned this year that my mom and dad had me tested to understand the levels of my learning disability back when I was in the 2nd grade due to parents arguing I should have been in an ED class. The test basically showed I was basically hyper-aware instead of not paying attention like my 2nd grade teacher believed, as I heard every sound in a room which could distract me despite actually paying attention. Yes, I have had the exact same thing. I can be focused on something, but if I hear music outside of what I'm focusing on, my mind and ears will focus on that instead. So if I'm having a conversation with someone and some music catches my attention, I tune it out. I tune out the conversation. It sucks to do. And it hasn't really been a thing since, which has been interesting. So that's a thing. That can come from a couple different sides, so. I basically learned this due to my issues with my previous job, supervisor, and employer, hence why I made my current hardware retail job aware of it, and things have been better. That aside, praying things get better soon, man. We'll always wish the best. My main point for saying that, to be clear, is I do feel we continue to learn things about ourselves no matter how old we get, which helps us better ourselves. That hopefully I said this right, or you get what I mean. I do get what you mean. No. Well spoken. Sorry to dono for this, but if 2021 has taught me anything, is that the American medical system sucks. Our problem is more than just the cost. Now, doctors can be apathetic and dismissive about patient situations too. This isn't from experience, thankfully. No, even in Canada that happens from time to time. Doctors just being dismissive about things you bring up. You just gotta be adamant about it if you can. But sometimes it's not that simple. It's a whole thing that I'm, again, not diving into here. This is not the place for it, but yeah, no, that's a thing. It sucks. The Elicitor activates Rosa one last time and says, I lied, dethroned the tiger. And Rednexella yodels and says, yo, thanks for all you do. Here's to a new year and all it may bring. May the good times be coming. I'm not gonna lie, I also realized we didn't do eggs at all today, so I feel really bad about that. But A, Bubba isn't here, so I don't have my automated list, and B, it is 3 a.m. We should probably wrap up the stream.
Yeah. It's like 5 a.m. on the East Coast.
All night. All night. All
No.
night.
I want my wife to sleep. I want my wife to actually sleep. And I want my cat to calm down. He wants to go play now, so this is time that we have to go play. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. God, do we even pass this party on to someone else? What do we do here?
If you wanted to share with everybody, I've got the perfect one for you to share.
Fine, I'll show it one last time. This is the note the year goes out on, not with a bang, but with a pre-cracked egg. Saves time. No messy hand. Family.
I enjoy.
What? This neck so long.
Finally.
That's because he enjoy. Let the poor kid enjoy.
That kid is like a thumb if you look at him.
No! Why? No, I see it! Shit!
Actually, Juker.
Hang on. Can I?
Includes
how much can I
one
zoom in
egg.
on this?
You know what that kid looks like?
I've zoomed in too much now. I can't see his giant neck.
You know that worm thing that in Vine sauce like the meat thing, that worm thing. Yeah.
That's from a commercial.
Hold on.
That really? I thought that was like a Vine sauce thing.
No, that's commercial.
Oh my gosh, that neck. What the fuck?
Hold on.
I enjoy.
No, stop. Oh.
All right, you know what? Zeldathon's live. Let's go raid Zeldathon.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
They have their own dedicated channel now, right? They're not MCs anymore.
Yeah, it's Zeldathon. I raided them yesterday while I was playing Link's Awakening, and you may know Marin, who is You Got Marin.
Yeah.
That was an awkward raid.
Ooh, okay. MC and Campy are actually on camera right now, so this is the perfect time to raid. But it is verified accounts only, so it may not let you chat if you're not verified. Which probably means I'm going to type something in the chat and be told I am not verified, which is going to be hilarious. What the fuck do we raid Zeldathon with? You know what?
I
You're
enjoy.
right. You're right. Why did I ask that question? The perfect answer was right in front of us.
I enjoy.
I enjoy.
I enjoy.
I handed it to you.
I'm gonna do a lowercase I so it's more obvious that it says I
Finally.
enjoy. It may stand up better if you do a
Enjoy.
lowercase I, if you do like an Apple thing, because that way at least you can see the I better. But let's go tell them that I enjoy.
Yes, let's.
I'm calling it right now. Yeah, it says my account's not verified.
John.
Oh, it's mobile phone verified. That might be why. I have so many cameras blocking my view right now. Sorry, it's taking a bit to get this on screen. There we go.
I'd like to thank the Disney Wiki for helping me out on the lyrics on that one.
Here we go. Here we go.
We're on the same exact web page.
On the same.
Hashtag I enjoy. I don't know where all these I enjoys are coming from, but thank you.
Shit.
Oh wait, this is John.
John.
Is this a John raid?
Is this John?
I see
John.
Dan. I see Waluigi's. Dan.
Dan.
Emma.
Dan.
Is this the Proton Jonathan?
Who's Jonathan?
Jonathan.
Yeah. Can we get a comment? Thank you, John.
There we go.
We're playing through this
very game.
This very Zelda game, and we have this device instead that keep us entertained.
All right, so we've been doing a lot of
Oh my
music
God, he's playing
stuff.
Happy Days.
I
All right,
actually wanna-
go
I
give
wanna
MC
bring
and the
up a
crew some love. Go hang out with Zeldathon.
Since John's
And I will see you guys all
Where's our
on
whiteboard?
Saturday, hopefully,
Where's
for
the
the first
whiteboard
Fortune
summit?
Cookie of the year.
Okay, for the
Bye,
next.
everybody. Thanks for hanging out. If you hung around this long.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
30 minutes.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Eat your cereal.
Eat your hamburger, Apollo.
I enjoy.
I enjoy.
I enjoy.
I enjoy.
I enjoy.
I made this.
I mean,
It was made for me.
technically,
See this? All this right here. I didn't make this. Smash Tunes did, but I'm gonna say I made it just because it makes me feel better.
I
helped.
You know what? If I worked on highlights, did I 5% make it, or does that?
I don't think
2.5. Take it or leave it.
I don't think that's how it is. I don't think this is like negotiable. I don't think we can work the math out on this. Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy New Year. See you all in 2022.
Bye.
Also, shout out to the Elicitor for officially being Rosa John's #1 fan. Bye, everybody.
Yeah.